Fuck. Wait. There we go. Hello. Welcome. Ignore the fucking problems. And then it sounds like I'm still getting things set up in the background. These are illusions. And or hallucinations. Whichever one fucking convinces you better. Next, I'll kind of. I was gonna write down what the fuck we could talk about today, and then I fucking didn't. Okay, that doesn't matter. Something I should look up. Hey. What? Make it make sense, please. Yeah. Sure, if I should get the pencil in hand. Oh well. Coffee. There we go. He said, lying. Still it's on my fucking computer. That should work. Goddamn hot. Right now. Always annoying. Because it feels like whenever... And this is going to sound really stupid, so I'm going to say it as I meant. You're still rolling? That is correct. That is on purpose this time. Let me know if it sounds like ass, though. But I'm going to say it sounds like stupid as fuck. So I'm going to say the full thing. Anyways. Whenever I'm like, oh, this could be a little bit, like, warmer. Whenever it's always, like, too fucking cold. Whenever I'm like, oh, it could be a bit cooler. It's always too fucking hot. Which sounds obvious. Because, yeah, that's how it goes. I think what I meant to say, period, is whenever I'm like, oh yeah, it'd be good right now if my room was cooler, i.e. when I'm streaming, my room feels hot as fuck. Meanwhile, when I'm like going to like bed or doing something else, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe by now it would be good if it was actually a little bit warmer. So I was like, oh no, now it's hot as fuck. Or now it's all cool as fuck. Which does not actually change how that math works out. It's like, yes, wouldn't it be better if it was warmer? It's going to feel colder even if it's the same temperature. Also, fuck off. Alright. I'm assuming because you didn't say anything, either YouTube has decided to take you out back, or the intro music sounds fine. Drink. caffeinated drink, and I would do either Skyrim or orange music to reduce the music by 20%, maybe 50. Okay, no, honestly, if I'll try doing that. Is that better? Or would it be better if the music is still just off? Down 10%? If the answer is it's just better if it doesn't exist at the same time, that's totally fine. That's good. All right. I could actually check quite easily, but I'm not gonna. I think I'd be similar to like with the temperature, like how I don't really notice how my glasses feel on my nose until I start stream, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, get a headache. Get a headache, fucker. Oh, I physically fucking can't increase volume on that. Could I add on? I think that's a bit quiet for like the Skyrim. Fuck it, it's good enough. Don't fucking touch things if they're good enough. It's fine. And one of the benefits about that, get equal to the ambient of Skyrim, lower the additional noises. Hell yeah. I was like more broadly, but I need my fucking glasses off so that I have any hope of hell. Any hope of hell? Any hope in hell of not dying of a headache. If I turn on the fan that I borrowed to plug in, that'd also be a good idea. Oh god, yeah. It's gonna be annoying and be hunched over like a full shrimp mode is engaged, I think. What's that damn thing? You're intermingling nicely. Nice. Actually, I should check it. Properties. That's okay. Stream. So I've been something very, very close to the mic. I am. Can't even put my fucking glasses on to see. These rocket monitors. Started. Motherfucker, I'm trying to log in. Why do I need to hit the fucking sign up button to fucking log in? Are they perhaps stupid? Yada. I just need to find my fucking chat. There we go, chat box. Didn't break anything. Yo, Camel, can you say something as a test to see if Streamlabs would be so kind as to fucking work? I know that's rough for it, because it doesn't like to work on a good day. Hooray! It kinda worked. Can I make that? Yeah, just fucking zoom in 400%. There we go. Now there is zero fucking way I won't get fucking... I can't see it. Yeah, I think you could fit in maybe 3 to 5 more words. Something that could be a me issue. It's probably a YouTube issue, and if it's not, it's a fucking issue that's been there like every fucking time, unless it's different. But I also still don't know how to fix it. God damn. Yeah, I've basically taken up chat, or basically given chat like half of one of my monitors just to see what the hell is going on. My fucks with my internet, it's so unstable. Fuck. You know what? Let me actually get Twitch chat popped out. If I close that, would it also close everything else? No. Good. Come on. There we go. Here we get fiber as projected. Would be nice. There we go. Now if I take my glasses off, I can read that passably. Hell yeah. No, of course I can't read Twitch chat very well, but it is there. I cannot go back through the fucking chat messages though, and it's so big that might be a problem. It's not a problem yet, so I'll deal with that. Fiber optic internet, consistently getting what I pay for would be wild. Fucking what? That shit's not fucking allowed. What are you talking? You fucking madman. Consistently getting what you pay for. Fuck off. Computer. Show my goddamn face. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna end up squinting so much that I end up with a fucking headache anyway. But oh well. Hey, laptop, why are you saying you're muted? You're just not. Do I have... Oh shit, you're not where I thought you were. Mark that. Good. Okay, we're all good. Good. I like being all good. It means things are good and not bad. I'm realizing now, actually, it might do a funny, like, Streamlabs, where it just doesn't fucking display the chat. But we're just gonna fucking have to hope that doesn't fucking happen. I suppose if that does start happening, you can reach me on Discord, because I can hear that. Can I hear that? I can hear that. Ugh. Alright. Regardless. Get back into it. Alright. I'm going closer. Paws. Feet. Paws, elbows, feet. Antennae. I actually did backwards. That's fine. First is just hold on, wait. Is my script stupid? Fuck it, I'll just have to hope no one notices. Also, I know for a fucking fact. Oh. God damn it. Immediately that thing I said might happen has happened. Oh, Jesus. You're saying many words. What? Sorry, Law. No, that's fine. Honestly, this is as far as things to take a second to put my glass on and actually read goes. I actually would rather it be an amount to read rather than like one sentence too many. So I went through the trouble of figuring out which. Okay. Figuring out when they wanted to lay the 5 rocks was a crazy experience. I live on a highway. My address can be written in like 4 or 5 different ways, and most of them want one specifically. I went through the trouble of figuring out which one they wanted. It confirmed my address, puts me back on hold for 5 minutes, thinking it back and said, "We see you already have a provider. Transfer you," and it hangs up. I call back, tell a different dude the address. In 2 minutes, I had all the info I needed. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. I mean, I think just to be specific, and I guess more like generous, like it's the fact that you have fucking 4 to 5 different ways to write your address is fucking insane. That kind of defeats the purpose of an address, no? So there is a little bit of sympathy for that guy. I don't know why he hung up right away. Of that, there is no sympathy. Like fucking hell. Which I suppose does hinder the sympathetic angle in any way. But... God, so insane. Unless they're paid by the fucking call or some shit. Tired of dealing with it. It was not a complicated question. Right. I got tired of dealing with it. Like, on the one hand, I understand. I've been tired of things too. On the other hand, you are also customer service. And unfortunately, the customers you are servicing are also people who it is capable to be sympathetic for. So, hey, since we only have one side of the story here, we have no fucking idea if that guy has any other, like, cases. We don't need to give a fuck about them, right? This is not a, like, the audience that fucking, in the grand scheme of the cosmos, matters in this case. We're not gonna go fucking call his boss these piece of shit. This doesn't matter. Oh! Oh, they do. If they take too long on the call, their stats go down. Calls are being put... Okay. That's very much one of those things where it sort of makes sense until you think about it for like 5 seconds. Like, oh, that makes sense. Unless I fucking prod at it. And it's like it's so easy to make no sense at all. I'm mad about it. Guy had to be new. Some guy had a good laugh about it. Okay. Now I feel better about like not having to like qualify my stuff. But yeah. This is so weird. It does suck to be new at a job like that. In no small part because you know there are people you are inconveniencing horribly. Because you genuinely don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's never fun. My question was, while simple, definitely wasn't in their script. Yeah. I mean, again, you probably should, like, an address is supposed to be a thing that says, yeah, this is where I am. Are you not? Okay, there we go. As far as the government's concerned, there only one. All these corporate. Oh, fuck off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so much worse. A legal book of how to write address, technically they aren't wrong. Official address pretty much only works for USPS, Federal Mail. God. As in, like, it's just a bad way to do an address, or it's a fine way to do an address and no one else uses it because fuck you. Which I feel is more just a matter of morbid curiosity, but that don't change the fact that I'm curious about it. Well, actually. Is there anything yet? Enough. Who's probably the best over there? Okay. Turn that. And down. Okay, so example 123 Highway 27, 123 North Highway 27, 123 State 27, All these are correct, plus any variations with words not abbreviated. Here's the thing. Like, I was gonna jump to an address in Canada. And I think that might be the thing. Because so, am I not mistaken? The fact that only one of those has Kentucky listed, does that mean that, like, most of the time your address doesn't have your state? Hey! Oh god, it's definitely not one word, but sure. Is it just Stream Elements? Stream Elements a bitch? Etlum Debet. I'm just gonna say, like, it's one word, kinda. Welcome! Apologies, it's taking me a little bit to read chat. I need to not have my glasses on right now, or I will get a headache. And otherwise, I am fucking words. Right. God. New here, what is the channel about? Mostly game stuff. Especially for streams. I normally do game stuff. This time is different because I have made the unfortunate decision of doing stream stuff and long-form content that is otherwise unrelated to streaming. So I'm working on that right now. It needs to get done. Which is why we have background footage, which is actual footage of me gaming. I know, riveting stuff. Address, town, state, postal code. Okay. Okay, now my question is, like, is that really... Because now the only difference is... Okay, no, one of them doesn't list highway. Literally docking himself. I hope not. Because of the fact that the address is 1234, I doubt it. But I did also have that similar reaction before I clocked 1234. He's talking about how, in his address being annoying. Word good right now. Sorry. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, fair. And also, this is actually decently how most chatting streams tend to go, which is off the fucking rails. Play War Thunder. I do not know. Nah, almost got in for all the fucking military secrets, but got other games to play. Oh, it sucks. Honestly, War Thunder is one of those games where I feel like I know not enough about it for how much I feel like I know about it or see it. Like, as far as games I'd be willing to play, that's certainly probably up there in No Smoke because it's free. I mean, fucking hell, they got me to play Valorant, for God's sake. Like, Ash the Union? Ash the Union's a pretty good name for a faction, I'll be honest. Uranaz, North Highway. Okay. Good. But, like 1, 2, 3, 4, North Highway 27. Then city, state, zip code. I mean, at the very least, I cannot see an obvious point where it's like, oh, well, that's just because it's done fucky down south. ID, okay. That's typically how I do it, like, in Canada. So, this sounds like it's definitely more so on the companies are just kind of fucking stupid. or at least if it is a country spanning thing, I don't fucking, or specific, I don't fucking know. So your keyboard is fucked up? No worries. Well, as long as typos are funny, we're good. You spelling shit on it? Oh, probably spilling shit on it. Like I said, as long as they stay funny. Because you'd be like, yeah, no, I keep spelling shit on my fucking keyboard. I fucking hates that. That one needs to move over, unfortunately. Wasn't gonna be fucking zoomed in. Was this Skyrim? Yes! It is Skyrim, specifically fishing. Which honestly does a decent enough fishing minigame. And I think it is a good example of why fishing minigames are always good. Because they really don't need much for the vibes to be alright. Okay, that needs to be... do our best. Oh my god. Pretty much programmers not putting in the effort to tell a website to use the alternative styles or an address specifically living on a highway that causes you to deal with it. Okay. So maybe it's just like the highway thing. That's why I've never experienced it. Not because I'm in a different country. I just have never lived on the highway. Games do you play on this channel? Recently, it has been Slime Rancher 2. I've been loving. Planet Craft has been fun. Also, fuck, I have a list of them. That's really, really easy for me to bring up. Why am I trying to off the top of my head when I'm doing other brain things that hurt? Yeah, Slime Rancher. Ooh, Planet Crafter. Blueprints. Who came from? I fucking love Blueprints. I had the pleasure of being reminded of the fucking parlor games in that recently, like today. That's just always fun to think about. Silk Song recently, and also just chatting stuff, like this. And I do those pretty consistently because I don't have a super big fucking roster of games I do on rotation. But I've also played Stardew Valley, I've played RimWorld, I've played Subnautica, both first and definitely not the second one, Fallout, Elden Ring, D games, basically. Who Fallout? Yeah. Fallout 4, correct. The other ones are on a fucking list to play. So, those in terms of like future stuff. Oh, also, again, Skyrim. Twice, technically. Actual gameplay. I don't know. This gameplay is pretty actual to me. That's a sentence. Play Wolfenstein. No, but I have been looking forward to playing that just like as a personal game for a while. As far as like, oh cool, do you play this game like suggestion for games? That is probably sniped closest to like a game I play without actually being a game I'm already like playing or streaming. Start with New Order. I've heard. Also, as Cam also helped me with because I'm very bad at it. Streamer things. Consider yourself streamered at, I guess. You know the things, I'm sure. And someone's already done the work out for me. I don't even have to. Okay. Is that better? I just screwed it up 300 times. Is that better? Yes. Okay, good to know. That. As right now, I'm currently, again, doing video editing stuff in the background. The Atari Jaguar. I mean, there are worse places to start in a series, I'm sure. The fucking original. Frankly, I think some people would say that saying that that's a bad place to start would cost you your head. It was like Doom, but you killed Nazis. Yep. I'm try. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, there's something deeply satisfying to me about how the old school games, mid-Satanic Panic, I think, the shooters that managed to survive were ones where you killed actual fucking demons from hell in Doom and the Nazis. Like, what games were people thinking, the big ones were like, cool, who do we kill? Where we don't have to worry about feeling bad or sympathetic in any way. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. First games I played when we moved here. Hell yeah. You can certainly do worse than that. Damn, big mother truckers on the OG Xbox. I don't think that one's held the test of time quite as good as like Wolfenstein. What the hell? Big mother truckers. They said. Much better spawn. Since you were a kid. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that, I think. Like with anyone. Where you play it as a kid, but you don't really go back to it. I mean, no small part because, well, kind of why would you sometimes? And also, like, if it's not as good as you remember, well, now you're just shit out of luck. It's like, well, nostalgic almost have failed. Used to be Savage, all gas, no brakes. At least some of them. Like, at the very least, I think that was certainly how the system was marketed, so I'm sure they did have more games like that. I think it was much more colorful. That I won't even necessarily fault you for. Maybe things are getting better now, but even then, I'm not even sure better's the right word. Insert footage of Fortnite here. Or what they've done to the fucking most recent Call of Duty game. But I also remember the dark times when everything was gray or some shade of grayish brown. Again. Yeah. I love how when I set it to like start actually tracking like the keyframes of a movement, like, oh, okay, so like deselect that thing. Anything else you do with the thing is like, okay, we'll have this thing selected for you so you can still like know you have it selected. And it's like, cool, I want to start like doing stuff too. It's like, oh, cool, you're done? No, I just started doing stuff. Why would I be done? Yeah. Pong console when I was a kid in East Germany. That was so cool. I spent hours on that thing. Oh, hell yeah. Like, the history of games in general. You unfortunately stumbled into one of my areas of expertise. The history of game is so fucking interesting because of precisely things like that, where games that were the cutting edge, very much, you can hear people talk about it like games today. Even if today you look back at Pong and go like, well, it's fucking Pong. It's the most simple game there is, literally the first beyond electronic tic-tac-toe. At the time, yeah, it was fucking awesome. Right? Because even at its most basic form, I guess technically one step beyond its most basic form, because aforementioned electronic tic-tac-toe, but at its most basic form, home video games are just not a thing that can be replicated with anything else. So they're magic, right? In the sufficiently advanced technology is institutional magic kind of way, it's awesome. It's part of why I love games so much. And also the other angle of spending hours on a game that most people would not. Absolutely. Especially as a kid. I remember mine in particular, not that one even necessarily, but one thing that I did in a similar vein of playing a game, probably past the point where most people would say is reasonable. Not even just in terms of time, but like what you're doing to spend that time. When I had Super Smash Bros. Brawl as a kid, still my fucking favorite version of that game, even though I've not played it in fucking close to a decade? Fuck, I need to play fucking Smash Bros. Brawl. Anyway, yeah, what I did is I would make levels and like with characters in them, like the big monster characters that were like big stage hazards, and I would make a character. I would go in and I would like pretend to like feed them. Like those were my like action figures or like dolls when I was a kid. Not the only ones I had, but like at a time I was like, yeah, no, this is what I'm gonna do. I gotta go feed that big giant fucking Bulborb on the Pikmin level with the rain. What's he gonna do if I don't feed him? Spending like so much time in games doing not necessarily game things. What date was that? When was Smash Bros. Brawl? The virtual pets, exactly. Except for the fact that they like, didn't do anything related to virtual pets because they weren't virtual pets and they weren't meant for that kind of thing. So that most you had the Bulborb closing its mouth and trying to eat people, but 2008. It was originally designed to be played on a round screen radar. I think so. I think what you're actually thinking of though is like designed to be played. The only screen they had to play it on were round screens. At first, give it a love. Let me see if I can find the like specific one. Oh no, I was mistaken. On the radar screen. Yeah, according to Wikipedia, they're talking about Space War, which was a game developed on a radar screen. On radar screen. Oh no, Tennis 4-2, not Pong, Tennis 4-2. God, it is... Early video game history is fucking insane to think about sometimes, where it's like, oh yeah, no. Like... Tennis for 2, video game. Yeah. Seems so disorienting being able to move the paddle full 360. Could they even do that? Or was that not a thing they could actually accomplish? Oh no, they don't even have the paddles. So we had ESS01. But no, Tennis for Two is very much more like tennis. ESS01. Oh shit! This feels like a console with history, even though it looks like a console from the time. Which is to say, it looks kind of like a Nightmare with all the buttons and like the one knob on a controller, but yeah. I'm gonna check out more about this later. That looks crazy. Tennis for Two, yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you found it. Yeah, it makes sense when you think about why Tennis for Two looks more like a tennis game than Pong, because Pong wasn't a thing yet. They did not have anything to base off of it. They couldn't base anything off it because it didn't exist. Talk more about the history surrounding it. Hell yeah. Yeah. History records that, technically speaking, the very first interactive object game playing graphics on a screen is the Cathode Ray 2 amusement device, designed by Thomas. Oh? What the fuck is this? Yeah. Reassembled. Made to resemble. Wait, resembled? Oh. Oh, I know this one. I did not say tic-tac-toe without reason. I knew this was like the first fucking video game thing. Okay. I'm sorry, the bottom of the oscilloscope? Oh my god. $9.58. Where was... Game for now. I have seen that. Oh, this one I think like I fucking doctored in. Oh. Like some Greek shit. An oscilloscope? Yeah, kinda. Or anything else? We're talking like ancient history in terms of video games. Actually, speaking of, oh, don't knock over my fucking coffee. ESS01. Oh my god. Yeah, so Tennis for Two, the thing we're talking about. We'll find the day more specifically. No, that's the thing for Space War. Where is... Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, 1958. Designed in 1947. I think 1947 was technically the cathode ray tube amusement device, which is technically something different. Did the Nazi make it? No. Jesus! They weren't wrong about that thing looking like a fucking radar. Yeah, just on Tennis for Two, which is, aside from the big boxy... what I was taught was the fucking first video game system was Tennis for Two, or perhaps Tic-Tac-Toe. For the sake of it, Tennis for Two was made... Oh, Jesus. 21 years before the BSS-01 in 1958. Holy shit. As probably, by all means, a late number. Meanwhile, you do that same jump again, and it goes from the BSS-01 and things like the Atari to 2000, where you're striking like Smash Bros. Games. All of us, let me be clear. Tennis for Two is not like the home video game console. Yeah, no. The Atari 2600, also one of like the first home video consoles, was 1977. Or 2 years before the BSS-01. It took a lot to get from Tennis for Two to even just home video game consoles, right? Like, what even was home video game? And actually, wait, first home video game console. Wait, hey, Tax Cat. Wait, I don't believe you that the Magnavox Odyssey was the first one. AI fucking dickhead. Was today already? Whoops. We got Ares in like 86. Where's like 86? Shit. I mean, I think, am I? Is that on Twitch? Or was I just not talking? You're not excellent. Let's see. Magnavox Odyssey. It feels like it's actually melting. I want some pineapple juice, but I really don't want to leave bed. Oh no. Yeah, the release date for the Magnavox Odyssey, the earliest one, 1972. A conservative estimate for the first video game is... What the fuck did I disappear? 1958. Keyboard, I click one thing and it adds something else. Oh, that sucks. Your deals will be better, Tax Guy. That sucks. Yeah. 58 compared to 75. So that's like 17 years? That's discontinued. That's discontinued. 72. Okay. That's the wrong thing. 14 years. Shit. Decade and a half between the first video game and the first video game in your home. What? Yeah. Like, it took a long time. How? I mean, they had to figure out how to make video games, A, worth getting. Dizzy loft, in my head too fast, feels like your brain's gonna leak out your ears, let your brain turn into slurry. That does not sound amazing, Tascat. I'll be able to answer your question. Like, the how is... I think the first video game, I think the Magnavox Odyssey could play different games, for one thing. Did it actually have consoles? I actually don't know. Oh, an iron, possibly? I don't know. I don't... Did the Magnavox Odyssey have... No. It was a Pong game. You had like 12? The Magnavox could... They were all the same. That was a lot of early video games, actually. Depending on when you were playing them. Although, there's also not necessarily... Like, it's also pretty possible you just didn't get them where you were. And the Magnavox Odyssey was Pong, it seems. But it does actually mean they could play different games. Although, they were capable of displaying 2 dots and a line. Pretty much. I know. 3 square dots, my fucking bad. What other games does this thing have? And other games on this, kinda. But yeah, what the fuck? I guess video games don't necessarily have as quick a history as I kind of thought they did. Because if the Magnavox was like 72, yeah, the Super Nintendo was 20 years after that. Which, yeah, it's a huge jump in terms of technology. Go from barely able to play Pong to the Super Nintendo. But this is the Super Nintendo. I don't think you know, it was also the Famicom, I think, maybe. Regardless, you think like, yeah, that's jump forward. That's 2012. My wall, he does cool things, talk about cool stuff, even though I can comprehend none of it. You fool. There's more to that statement. It's not just you're a fool, but like I also can't think good right now. So too bad. Oh yeah. Wait, how come I've been streaming already? Oh shit. I get shit done. Quickly, one of you entertain each other. Out of context, do you have a wife or anything? Good question. All these secrets and more can be revealed to you eventually, possibly, at the simple cost of the subscribe button or the follow button on Twitch. There's no like button on Twitch either. And your soul. Did? I have no reason to disbelieve you, but also I'm so used to Twitch. That's fair. I'm so used to Twitch fucking do. I don't have my fucking headphones plugged in. Of course I couldn't hear if fucking Twitch did the little, like, sound effect. Thank you very much. Good to have you. That's why I fucking added in the eventually clause. Okay. Oh, right, what's that? I write anything? Motherfucker, what do you nothing know what eventually means? In the future, not now. I'm gonna leave it at good question and move on. I should have. Could we do a redo? And ask again, this is important. Man, exactly. Now you're getting it. his roommate, but what if his roommate was another spider? Who knows? Hey, do you have a wife or anything? Good question, Camel. Perfect, thank you. How the fuck other streamers put up with in chats that just like bully the shit out of them and don't even set up their own bits? Set up their own bits. Set up bits with them / for them? I don't fucking know. I'm a humble servant, hell yeah. Humble and as of now best. Add that to a resume. Best servant. You have like those mini currencies. Oh, bits? No, I am not. I'm not nearly popular enough to fucking be paid from the services I provide content for. Oh no! Got my fire face. It busted my lip. Why was my wife betraying me like this? To the salt with your own body. For some reason, I don't think that will help a bust lip very well. That was not too bad, or doesn't hurt too much. Nope. That was soon. Yeah, no, I do not have fucking bits on Twitch. Even though I think technically, eat coal. There's a salt mine. It's not the coal mine. We really should be putting more work into that one. Ice on it to numb it. Also good advice. For the water mines. Same thing. Fair. What's I fucking saying? Right. Not nearly big enough for bits. Even if technically I think I'm not that far off from the requirement from Twitch, that's because the requirement from Twitch is fucking itty bitty. I do have a Patreon though, so if this is a question in terms of wanting to support me, there is a place to do that. But no, in terms of the actual sites, nothing. Loving watching. I know. Wait. An ice mine sounds like hell, or the opposite of hell. Actually, like in like Dante's Inferno, one of the most famous versions of hell, there is like, in fact, the deepest layer is cold. You know, another 20. Oh well, I can't afford that shit. Fair. I don't neither can I. That's why I can ask for Patreon money instead of, you know, spending Patreon money. I should always be popping off for no reason at all. Not last time! Although last time I was also fucking, I was shut the hell up for a lot of that because I was locked the fuck in. But I am getting better at actually doing stuff while locking in, apparently. Which is honestly fucking amazing. That is so good as a skill to have. News, because people like hearing people talk to their viewers. I also imagine people like being viewers who are talked to, or just the subject of conversation. It's easier to follow, and you don't need to be looking at it. Like with basically any video game, you kind of need to pay at least some attention. Whereas a chatting stream, that is full background, like audio kind of material. Making work for my internet is buffering to kill me. Oh no. I think you're working for it. I'm making me work for it. But I do still appreciate the fuck out of it. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Wait, so do you get paid? Actually, yes. Thanks to the support of my incredible patrons like King Camel, who is there and buffering like crazy apparently. The internet is trying to kill him. I've been using Life Alert since the freeze came through. It caused multiple things to randomly explode. It's been so behaved. It's been so well behaved since I got the new router. Oh, that's good. You bribe me. You do bribe me. That's fine. I've been bribed for... I think the only time I've been, like, properly, quote-unquote, bribed was in Valorant. And I've continued doing that of my own free will, so how much of a bribe was it, really? Yeah. I can't be the conversation before, but like if your infrastructure's not equipped for the cold will just fucking kill it. So, if your internet providers are not prepared for the cold, that's a problem. I'm just trying to think right now. Your sprite used to have fangs. No, you're just struggling to think right now. I mentioned before, this was meant to be a temporary one. Fangs would have been a good idea. Still get most of what I'm asking for. I started bribing you. Where am I at? In terms of what? In Skyrim, I think it's actually out of Riften. I found a good spot to get fishing done. And then a dragon showed up. Country? Canada. Is that the one? Yeah! I think there are technically other chatters who are in Canada, but it's mostly me. Oh, cool. Hell yeah! Also cold. But it ain't about us right now. Cool. Near Alaska? Oh shit. Wait. I mean, you are. I guess there's a roundabout way, yeah? And PA, ooh. B. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Off Sunday. Bring up the yard. Tree debris. It's been up to around 60 Fahrenheit recently, and yet there's still ice left from the freeze. Yeah, ice is surprisingly durable if you're not used to it. Huh. With playback on, it was like 3 seconds. God damn it. God, that's funny though. Oh, why is there a delay? It's like, well, you see, you've said delay. I wish I could set that just not be on. I don't have... Pennsylvania. They got the storm too. God, a lot of the states got the storm. Technically speaking, I think it even got up to like Canada. Not even technically, it just did also get up to Canada. But a medium storm, or I guess rather, going from -10, -15 to -15, -20 is not that bad. Going from like 5 or 10 Celsius to -5, that's a much bigger deal. Oh, every time you buffer is putting you further behind. Oh, fuck. That's awful. Gonna watch a video of a man playing with fireworks so I can go to bed now. Hell yeah. Good night, Tax Cat. I'm sure firework noises will be excellent putting you up, helping you sleep. Good luck. Take care out there. I'll see you next time. Not down. Not that far down. There we go. Everyone's living. Just the one. There's only, I guess, with 3 people in chat, that does make sense. We should get closer. Do you not have? Oh, you don't have something yet. God damn it. You shall be able to. Okay, now everyone is leaving. And I am alone with the ghost again. We have to leave back with food. Or, not food. He's talking about Tax Cat. Wherever he gets back from. But this is alright. I have had far less engaged chats before. I shall live. Probably. Stupid question. Is English the only language you know? Not even a little bit of stupid question. Yes, unfortunately. I technically know French. At the very least, it would not be difficult for me to get back to a speaking level of French, in theory, technically. But, uh-oh. What the fuck was the... There we go. Toggle for not having the banana on. Yeah. I have not done French or like spoken French in any real capacity in years. Many, many years. I dropped that shit so fast when I fucking could. So yeah, no. English is my only language I speak. It is not like a mark of pride for me. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I speak the fucking language. The only one. No. Like, it does not matter what language someone speaks, or like how well they can speak all of them. Being a multilingual is insanely difficult and a mark of pride. Imagine you do not speak, even what you've already said about yourself, not you don't just speak English. For the moment, I've defeated myself at some point. Yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna go do that. I ate like a little bit before stream. It's German, hell yeah. It is, I guess sometimes it is weird. But effort also been there, like in terms of food. Like, trying to phrase the thing correctly. I think it's mostly just that I don't have. Back, yeah, you got back a little bit ago. My little bit ago, I mean like a minute. Huh? Chat's weird. A little bit. Like, honestly, I actually don't know what it's like trying to read chat when it is only on stream. Actually, this might be good at normal speed. Fuck. Yeah, say it out loud. I do love and appreciate multiple languages. I do need to unfortunately moderate every language. As like only one. I unfortunately need to ask like you stick to English as much as possible, because otherwise I will need to fucking do this and like Google Translate every message that comes through, just in case, or more accurately, just like as a rule of thumb. Hell yeah, greens to you too. Very traditional. I'm sure. Although, I suppose you might have to correct me on this, because the thing I've heard, but it's not like East USSR, and the way I heard it, the struggle basically that in English, comrade is not like the tone is not necessarily translated correctly, where at the time it would have been said more like friend or brother rather than like comrade, like a comrade in arms. But I'm I'm sure you know. I'm half saying this so that I can get confirmation. This looks like a very cool detail. Maybe not detail's the right word. Historical fact? I don't know. I like saying things typically good for streams, and also knowing where things come from and knowing things for fact instead of just like vibes. Okay. Why am my arm hurting? This card in Russian terms is like brother or friend. Yeah! Gotcha. So the translation, that is a very interesting. The East Germany they brought over as just comrade. Okay. Oh right. Germany. Oh God, that is. For different reasons, would just so there it would just mean equal. Okay. This is diving into a rabbit hole, like translation, more broadly, like how do words translate and what exactly does that mean for certain, like for the words that are translated like that. So obviously, the easy example is between English and Russian. In English, meaning having anything that just says like comrade is not like in English. Comrade is not a synonym for friend. We're brought over as comrade is going to lose some stuff. So we would not call an officer your comrade because that would mean that he has no authority. Gotcha. You know, I imagine like that would also explain why it was so widely spread during like the USSR and communist Russia, because that was kind of the whole pitch, right? I'm gonna add for you that addendum of the like you feel free not to answer. I'm sure it is still a thing you would be okay with. Camel, thing of like not your fear not to answer. But also like you don't have to do that. I don't want to. So yes, I'm assuming you mean on the USSR using comrade so much. Is that even loud? Am I just... Yeah, your answer can be no comment. Will not be held against you or forced. Of course, never share if you're uncomfortable with. Good, good. Again, I am not surprised by that answer, but I wanted it to be said clearly so that it wasn't ambiguous to let them to bet. I hope I'm pronouncing that even vaguely correctly, but not really easy. But at one time they sent us flyers from across the world was like, oh shit. Not necessarily in line. Just like make sure the in lines are held well enough. Think about that. Yeah. Like weirdly, I think in the last better part of a decade, I don't think people need any consolation or any went to the outer border and went past Intel, got to Denmark, then to the west. Oh shit. Again, to parrot what I've been saying with Campbell for my own self, you feel free not to answer or no comment or change the subject. I mean, you passed the Berlin Wall? Or is that even an accurate statement? I don't know. That is incredible is the word for it, I think. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm gonna get that. I almost. I'm gonna very briefly sort of skim over a point because it's very seeming like on. I almost wonder if saying it's badass is almost perhaps misplaced, not because it's untrue, but because it's a matter of. No, it's not mistrue. That's not rephrase that. Not because in any way untrue. It is very accurate, but presenting it that way rather than doing an incredible thing because you had. I don't know. Or I think they're just glorifying the thing. Yes, absolutely. Right. Oh, right. Actually, earlier, what are my fucking notes? I have a fucking list of talking points, and I've actually made this list more than once now, and it's very annoying. So it's gonna be the next fucking topic because it's been annoying me. Because two things happen, only ever two, never a middle ground where it works out. Unless like from last stream, but specifically, I will either not make it, or like not, or think about making it and then not do it, or I will lose it, or it will not be detailed enough to be helpful. Yeah. How do I deal with this? Naturally, Matt, I need a break here. When is your next stream? Actually, I need that's very fair. Next stream is tomorrow. Yes. I actually have a stream schedule I post on social media and on my Discord. But as for right now, the next stream is tomorrow. It is going to be a Minecraft mod. Then there's actually one the next day too, which is gonna be Slime Rancher 2. Fucking love that game. I'll probably stream something Thursday, but that's not coming out right now. And then on Saturday, and I do not plan schedules weeks in advance, so I don't fucking know up to that point. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lemdet. You there? Hell yeah. Good to have you around. Take care of yourself out there. Can't wait to see you next time. Take care. These things happen at some point. It's good that there was an apology. I will not say that it's bad per se, but Not per se. Not for it. Almost like being social animals is a bad thing sometimes, or at very least difficult. Only, you know, the most fucking complicated shit any species tends to fucking do. Especially at the level of humans. Can I not fucking move this at all? No, and I really need to do that. I'll actually continue the conversation with... Ooh, actually, that's very convenient. For sake of not having that. Again, not actually a bad conversation. Just one that got pointed in very understandable ways, but... Please work. Fuck. 02, we're talking about unimaginable force. Right. But... Yeah, I was like, for the sake of having a definitive point to it, you'll be changing the subject. There's no need to be like, oh, sorry about that. Like, genuinely, like, it was fine. The subject has been moved on from. More pointed, like, insert like a gavel sound, but like a more gentle, like tap one. Yeah. Schedule notes. I either make them too short so I don't know what the fuck I was saying, or I think about making them and I don't, or way on the other end, I make them and then I check back at them and it's like, okay, cool, this is a pretty specific thing from like months ago, so it's either not relevant, I don't want to talk about it, or I just don't know what I was talking about. Like, I think one of them was like, oh yeah, that bullshit that happened yesterday. It's like, I don't fucking know what bullshit happened yesterday. Yesterday was fucking months ago. Fuck off me, take better notes. And or worse notes, in the case it may be. I probably should go check what things even were. Well, tonight. Fuck, am I stupid? Why did I ask it like there's a question? It just is. Yes, I did say Woolhaven tonight. And I didn't even put Woolhaven on the schedule because it's not my I'm adding that to my fucking stream rotation right now. Because that's the entire reason why I didn't fucking do it. But because I have a fucking Google Sheet that I have set up. I don't know if you're still here when I do. Hopefully. Probably. Because I have to do. But yeah. I have a spreadsheet I've set up with all of my stream rotation games. And I didn't put fucking Woolhaven on it. Pay for your actions. Is my moderate fucking embarrassment not enough for you? Have I not suffered enough already? Fair, honestly. Respect mine is mine. See what I am suffering for my transgressions? Surely this is enough. Lamb. Where was November 21st. Jesus Christ. I'll make these all bold. Okay, I will either change the schedule to make that. Oh, I can't really say either because you're going to look at it. Discuss with viewers, nobody else than me and Camel. There was also a task earlier and someone on Twitch actually, but this is not uncommon for streams. Like most people in stream chat or watching a stream aren't gonna be in chat. I mean, hell, when I watch a stream, I don't fucking be in chat, right? Literally, my classes have been on for a while. I took those off because they were fucking me a headache, and apparently that went away. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably gonna fucking get a headache again. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is my actual schedule like? What date? 5th? Okay. Yeah. I will say that with confidence now. Confidence enough to go. Wait, where's my go? Stream thing. Tuesday we'll have it out. Can I fucking upsell you on Thursday? Because that's the thing that I don't already have in the schedule as a set in stone thing. And therefore I won't have to go in and like actually go and change my schedule around. If you cannot do Thursday, that is actually acceptable. Like I'll fully just take that and switch it to Tuesday. There's also the fact that the other problem, as far as it goes, okay, fine, excellent. There's a decent chance Tuesday's stream is not happening. So by making it Thursday, Thursday's past the point where I will have like a deadline that I really need to hit. So I can say it again. Stream schedule clarifier. Thursday. Since just something. Maybe. It's the return of time. Oh, good. I need new schedule. Edge up soon if I don't forget. I'm actually gonna get this on social media too, so it is everywhere. And I cannot wait to fuck up my entire fucking stupid Baka life and forget to goddamn do that. Do I have any reason for this to do that? Probably not. Honestly, I'll probably remember it better than any of my other things because this whole interaction happened. No. How do I fucking reply? I think I've done this before, like linked different posts together. Yes, I did, right here. The IO is currently very zone outable. Excellent. I'm gonna try commenting on it and seeing if that. Okay, good. The people in the Discord that could be seeing that are seeing that. Also, Camel. Oh yeah. You I know are paying attention. Is clarifier a fucking word, Google? Technically not in the way I used it, but close enough. Kirby. Hey, actually, how are you doing, Kirby? Aside from the horrifying disappointment that we are not doing Cult of the Lamb because I am stupid. There we go. Here, there we go. There's that. Other one. Going to be sleep deprived at school again. Oh no! Like I've been there, so absolutely no judgment, but oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Blue Sky does not fucking like auto fill in hashtags anymore. Because I'm making a hashtag so that maybe people probably give a shit about Call of the Lamb and see that we're gonna fucking stream it. great time. It's not. Personal experience, no, it is not. Oh, I know. Like, I knew that you went to school again. Yeah, like it depends on who you were. That's why a lot of people hear about it. Like, oh, it's a very bad thing. The teacher complain about stuff. Like, it was fucking good for me in a lot of ways. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they have a lot of benefits. Honestly, part of me almost wonders if the reason why they had so much backlash is in part because people were just sick of them as like a reminder of COVID, and also like during the pandemic, people didn't have interaction with anybody. I wonder if now that there's not that, online course would be received better because they aren't one of your few sources of interaction with other people. COVID again. That may be a bit strong, I will say. Besides, there's so many other fucking plagues you could use instead of just COVID. Fun fact, thing I learned recently, actually, plague is a specific thing. Like, plague is a disease in particular, not just like any sickness, although also any sickness. But that's the lethal part of COVID. Listen, you know that if COVID was not actually killing people, they would not have closed down a goddamn thing. Right? I mean, you know this because, like, how many schools closed down because, there's a really bad outbreak of, like, the cold or the flu. Hell, in elementary schools, flu season's a whole fucking thing. But it don't kill people, so fucking go to class anyways. Rare school plays back in 2020? I guess technically I'm not that different from my experience, but tragically making a very compelling case for like not having like online courses again. Tragically, awfully. This is when it gets older. Yeah. Like it ain't a good part about having kids. That's for damn sure. Even more. First time last year. Okay. I mean, not good news per se, but like not getting an point. That's pretty good. I completed internalized the information in 3 hours. I don't see an issue. That's another fucking question about like just like the amount of hours we spent doing shit like school and work more broadly. I easily find where I do that. Which I can because I can just fucking scroll through until I see the hands change. Alright. Ah. Pretty bad. Am I just a fucking liar? I think I may just be a fucking liar. Oh no. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I should cut that line. It would require like a little bit more than no effort, so we're not doing that. One second, I'm gonna look at something with my actual eyes. Oh, I meant the white part. Right, because not actually starting out white. Okay, it's much harder to fucking tell the difference, though. Here we go. We even have footage of me painting those parts pink. No. Really bad shot of that. You know what? That is a good enough bit to accept for my point. God damn it. Way to go, Doctor. And the bit when you're talking about painting things fucking purple. Say you paint it all pink later, when really you want to talk about the white part that's being painted pink later, not the fucking purple part. People will definitely know what the fuck you're talking about. I'll even try to fix your sleep schedule. Hell yeah. Best wishes, best of luck, Godspeed, etc., etc. There's not a woman stream, I'll raise your taxes by 8%! No, I have not to. I'm trying to go for a high score right now. Unpaid taxes. This is officially cooking. I did not realize how hungry I was. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. Thursday, 10 p.m. Hell yes. You will see me then, because it will happen. I'm rotating. God damn it. Button I meant to hit. Appointment set with the doc. I think the doctor set an appointment with fucking Kirby. I might prefer this one, which I really should not be dealing with right now. I should not be dealing with like, oh, I prefer this one. I should be fucking dealing with like, cool, it's done. Man, idiot supreme. Working on the details still. Yeah, I will raise by 8%. Wait a minute. Oh, good. Stream fucking Labs has stopped working for some unknowable reason. What do you mean? I'm missing like a decent chunk of the fucking like last messages. Thank you, Streamlabs. You suck ass and I hate you. Excellent. Okay. Test. Thank you. I'm trying to see. There we go. Like, it's working now, like the big one I have set up. But yeah, house officially cooking, Thursday 10 p.m., good night, see you there, appointment set with the doc. None of that went through on Streamlabs. Like, it figured I wasn't paying attention so it could get away with not fucking working. But like, yeah, I mean, it was right, I guess. Yeah, that went through too. I was behind again. God damn it. You're fresh, gotcha. These are bigger. There we go. There we go. Keep brushing. Nope. Maybe in there. Hmm. good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Don't fucking get lost in the details. This needs more zoom in, unfortunately, because I can never fucking tell what I'm talking about in this. Good. This is actually the darker one? Whatever. These bits. That? Oh, good. Shatter. No, I don't. Right. This bit looks good. I like to drag it over here. Bit looking blurry. Oh, I see why I didn't do it now. Okay. Ooh, actually, no, I need to do that. That's great. Get footage. I don't want to waste. God damn, this is cool as fuck. That was like twice super quick. Okay. Does that even look bad? Honestly, I think I might link that real quick. Hope we need to change the audio on that. Don't blow anyone's ears out. Yeah, that is much better for that. back. Fifth time on this one thing specifically. That. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna mask off like frame by frame because I put the speed up a fair bit. Even when I don't need to move it, I basically need to move it because otherwise it's gonna be like, ah, yes, I need to be slow as fuck next. I also did hear that ping. I'm just gonna be there in a second. God damn, I should have followed my thing up. Like, good enough is good enough. This is not worth the effort. Or more importantly, the time. He said spending more effort and time on it than before. I always say something in YouTube chat because I don't want you to feel like you have to look at everything. Fair. Well, does look good though. It was a decent enough break. That's because it was 2 seconds long. That's all nice and easy. Yeah. Oh, pesto, I don't mind the taste. Gotcha. Really is much better looking. Annoying. Okay. Now the past year liked it fine though. Gotcha. Very good. Yeah. Sheet and spinach tortellini. That sounds good as fuck. Doesn't necessarily mean it is, because I've also had mediocre as hell pasta that should have been delicious, but. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. Why are you not linked? I think it's texture thing to go. God damn. So just look out. Of course, it's not going to come up here next. Didn't he actually move it? God damn it. Now here I can utilize. Yeah. Sorry to see past your text limitations. Actually, twice recently I had to hard on. He's not able to get past the smells either. That's rough. It sounds like this is the thing you've gone past, like, to actually enjoy stuff you're eating, right? Before. Did I fuck up over here too? Did fuck up that bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna fucking say this is where I call this little chunk of it good and put it back onto the main video. Opportunity given to try new things, but the smell, how it gets you, it's strong. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, I love trying new foods. Personally, I never been a picky eater per se. I never had a problem with that. But from the perspective of someone who understands doing it just for the sake of getting to try new foods, yeah, I'm very happy they managed to get through that. Turns out, good food. Good. think nothing else in here is. There's nothing else. If I just do that. Yeah, I can! Because nothing here is actually fucking anything up. I do that, we're all fine. I don't even know. Do two, putting something in your mouth is not letting a certain texture can ruin entire experience. Sometimes I just sit food down for like 10 minutes to go back. I rate the texture. Oh my god, that is, I think, like the best way to describe something like that kind of aversion to certain things, because that idea of, oh, I wasn't expecting it, so it's bad because it's not, is much, much easier for other people to understand than just, I don't know, the texture kind of fucks with me. Obviously, sometimes the texture just fucks with you, but, I think I even said, like, last stream, like, if you take a swig of milk, but your fucking dickhead cousin has filled it with orange juice, you're gonna, like, fucking retch at it. Not because orange juice is bad, but because you thought you were gonna get milk, and now you got fucking sour and sweet orange juice with pulp in it. Right? I think the pulp might be the even better thing for this example, because it's just a texture thing, right? You just weren't expecting there to be pulp in your milk. Orange juice is deaf bad. Exactly. That's the reason, though. Because milk that tastes like orange juice is horrible. So when you drink milk and taste orange juice, you don't go, oh, well, it must be orange juice. No, you go, holy fuck. Right? It's not dissimilar. In fact, all the mechanics are the same. Get visibly angry. Correct. Yeah. As far as ultimately pretty harmless pranks go, this is a pretty fucking heinous one. Right? But yeah, like, again, like, this is a very good way of explaining to other people, like, who don't have any, even a touch of elitism, like, oh yeah, why is, like, texture throw you off? It's like, well, imagine, you know how if someone fucking replaces a glass of milk with a glass of orange juice, if that would be sort of broke that comes back out of a meltdown? Like, yeah, kind of correct. Even if it was not specifically meant to target you, which I suppose is the point, like, it's meant to try to hit anyone. Yeah, like, I would not be fucking surprised. Again, I guess it's about as heinous as a prank can get without actively causing malicious harm. Which in turn means that it is as close as possible to actually causing malicious harm. Right? Yeah, it's very understandable why that particular unexpected texture would be a problem. And just say, like, yeah, no, that, but for other foods, right? Like, if a pasta has something I'm not expecting, it fucking sucks. Other problem is, like, drinking juice, it being thick on the opposite end. Mm-hmm. I did it. I'm gonna get a good grade in autism now, which is normal to want, impossible to achieve. God, that fucking idea for a fucking movie I thought of just now, like, essentially, like an opposite masking kind of situation where it's like, yeah, no, here's a character who's not autistic, but they're going to autism school for the autism. How are they gonna make everyone believe they truly have the autism? Also, important note: one of the first things you see in the trailer is someone being like, "Dave, no one cares that you don't have autism. Like, it's fine." Just so it's clear, like, no, this is not an actual problem. It is a thing that is entirely derived from this one character's attempt. The anger I felt even thinking of that. Go to prison. Right. That's sort of the problem with that particular example, because it is taking a thing that bothers you and then like, okay, how could we make this particular feeling so unbelievably strong? It's like, God. You know how when people are younger, like a teenager to like younger, they can hear higher pitched sounds? It's taking one of those higher pitched sounds and we're like, okay, how can we make someone who wouldn't normally be able to hear this understand how bad it can be? I got it. We'll make it really, really, really loud until they can start feeling a little bit and they go like, ooh, that's a bit painful. Meanwhile, look at one of the people who can hear that sound and they're like on the ground gripping their ears. Because they could hear it the whole time. They heard it before. It's now 5 times louder for them. Is it an effective way of getting someone to understand what it feels like? Sure. You do need to be a little bit careful, though. By far, the most chill surrounding discussion of autism. You can be wrong when you try being right, helping you be more informed. Right? Honestly, I think that's... I think maybe that's more... Oh, that's a much better topic. I think of like countercultures, specifically counterculture as the term for groups of people who are not the aggregate cultural average, basically, but specifically the ones in this case, or countercultures, particularly ones that have some that fall into like an innate counterculture, i.e. autism, other kind of neurodivergence, other kinds of minority based on like skin, gender identity, that kind of thing. They can be quite accepting a lot of the time. Also not the person who was like thinking about whether or not any counterculture group can be accepting, but people don't think they are because they are inherently a counterculture group, like a smaller clique, not for keeping people out necessarily, but for just like, if it was a widely held thing, it would not be countercultural, right? Like, if every single motherfucker on the street is goth, you don't really need a word for goth, at least not a super widely used one. That's how everyone dresses, right? Like, retro style, for example, wasn't retro style when it was popular, it was just being stylish. I'm getting off topic of my own point. The specific thing of like, to your thing of like, yeah, to people have the far most chill surrounding discussions of autism. Yes, and really I can't say with exact certainty. I'm just more in the LGBTQ sphere, but I wonder if part of that is simply people have assholes are everywhere. Fun fact: having any particular like title or being into any particular group does not preclude someone from being a piece of shit. Ergo, there are a lot of stories, or at least some stories that will get shared around a lot, of assholes who are dickheads. Not even accounting for other assholes, like, to use a phrase where I'm more familiar with the terminology, a homophobe, being a homophobe at a bunch of queer people, and then being like, well, I was being super definitely normal in my discussion, and they were hostile for no reason. We're cleaning those. Those stories can spread. I think more broadly, people who have a thing are interested in talking with people who are outside of the circle, partially because they don't have a chance to really talk with that particular perspective. This is a very deep fucking rabbit hole. You could probably write a fucking university thesis on that particular subject, like that interplay of counterculture groups and other people outside of it. I'm just gonna fucking acknowledge that I am not in the headspace or exhaustion state to fucking go into that more detail. More in someone without how it causes or non-profit speaks after how they should raise their kids. That's a whole other point in that topic I just said I wasn't gonna dive into because I'm not in the headspace for it. God damn it, you're too good to have conversations. But when a group is so used to people describing them, or no, prescribing them, the difference between prescription and description, one of them says, for example, descriptive is, I think, in French, like email translates basically to email, or no, hashtag translates to hashtag. But prescriptive is in French, apparently it's supposed to be like something sharp shape, some longer term no one fucking uses as far as I know, because that's not how people use it. One describes how the language is used, one prescribes it. It's everyone linguistics. Here, it is counterculture groups being told, yes, I, someone who does not know anything about what I'm talking about, and also has verbally said outright that I don't like you very much, I'm going to tell you how your life is like, right? Isn't that going to be fun? And when that's who you've been dealing with, having someone who goes, hey, I've heard this, is that in any way accurate? And then having that person believe you when you tell them, no, that's hot shit, actually, it doesn't, we don't do that, is quite nice, actually. Right? So that has to play some part in that. Again, it could be a fucking thesis paper that I do really want to talk about more. I also need to fucking do shit, and I'm, like, work. I'm tired, so, yeah. God damn it. Where's my blue pencil? There we go. Counter. Oh, sure. Roots. And now. TC. R. Nice. Question mark. To outside. Genuine questions. Everyone could just talk about things that of getting confrontational. Truth would be a lot easier to find. I feel like that's almost not even like a full story kind of thing, where the truth would be a lot easier to find if people were not. Mm-hmm. That's how I can phrase why that's like maybe not like the full story. That is like a hair's breadth away from asking. It's like, hey, why do big groups of people? Why is that consistently shown to be dumber than like individuals? Right? Or like, hey, why are people stupid? Like, right about having nice conversations, why are people sometimes dumb? Because perhaps it's more like the question is inverted. It's not that people are confrontational so they don't get the truth. It is that they don't like the truth so they get confrontational. That might be it. Now the question is, why don't they like the truth? Well, that's now getting into the nature of fucking human evil. Not like any of the cool kinds. Just like being an asshole. Again, not one like the funny ones. That's good enough. How much have I gotten done in the last bit? Like 20 seconds. Honestly, it's kind of fucking difficult 20 seconds at least, but... don't have to agree, just listen. There's some truth in every perspective. You get them all, you can get the full story. I would even say that's almost going to an extreme of like there's truth in every perspective. Sometimes that truth is that someone is an asshole, right? Like sometimes the truth is, well, yeah, this other person can get your money or your trust or your vote if they tell you that, oh yeah, no, this other group of people is a bad guy actually. They're a bad guy and they're gonna get you. And the only way to save yourself is to vote for me, right? Like, if I can convince you, that's important to know. Context everything. It's important to know, but like, I feel like if you say, people don't have to agree, just listen. I very much understand the point. Like, I really do. It is very annoying when people don't listen. I feel like this is like kicking the can a tiny, tiny bit down the road. Because at some point, listening is also about agreeing, right? Like, for example, if someone says, like, listen, man, I fully hear what you're saying. We can just agree to disagree about whether 2 + 2 = 5. That's not super great, though, right? Like, someone being that wrong about things isn't amazing. Or, God forbid, in some cases, like something like, well, you see, I know you're concerned about the heart transplant I'm going to perform on you later, but you please understand I am very well versed in the 4 humors, so you are in safe hands. Occasionally, it is important that people do actually know what the fuck is going on, and when we are talking about things that can be known as such, it is important that we can agree on them. Right? Like, let's use Flat Earth as an example, because it's a very funny punching bag. But also, people who got us to the moon, they had to agree that the Earth was round, right? I do still see where you're coming from. That's like a story from 20 people, just not just a guy who says 2 + 2 = 5, even if you know that's the truth. Yeah. I feel like there's an absolute argument against this. I can say, but like, that's the angle. This is presuming a perfectly even and researched sample size for everything, right? This is a very, very good way for an individual to know something, right? This is how I typically do research. Why research takes so long is you get a wider sample size so that no individual very wrong person can fuck you up, right? But again, like back to the getting people into space thing, at that point, people cannot disagree about fundamental facts, or you're not going to the moon, right? But just violently misinformed. You ain't wrong at this point. I think the most I can say about like being wrong on that is just you are casting too close a net, like too fine a point. Like no, people are not just dumb all the time. Sometimes they are violently misinformed. Right? Even if we throw in the ignorant to the point of malice people into just the just dumb category, everyone thinks their perspective is valid, right? Maybe not everyone thinks they're the hero, but everyone thinks their way of doing things is a valid way of doing things, at least for them, because otherwise they wouldn't be doing things. Unless something like an addiction or some kind, but like that's very, very, very niche in this case. Again, we're getting into the nature of good and evil, like what drives some people to be so obviously wrong about things. Again, we go to the flat earthers because it's a very good example. How does someone be a flat earther genuinely? And there's a dozen answers, and they immediately verge into categories like, well, how does someone fall into a cult? But, ugh. Maybe I should put that down again. How can people be so obviously wrong? I.e. Ultimately, with enough open discussion between people, logic will prevail. Sample size is millions with the internet. I agree with you. I think fundamentally what you're describing now is not even a matter of individual people. I think you are, like, giving like a rough-hewn version of, okay, how would one define being intelligent? Right? Like, aside from just, well, yeah, you see, they know stuff. Okay, but, like, what makes someone actually smart versus someone who just knows a lot of stuff? And I think this is the answer, right? It is you have open discussion and people who are very willing to be open and accepting to facts. And then the question is obviously, oh my god, people do this so rarely. And so often people do very bad, dumb things. Why? Right? And this is not like a binary state, to be clear. There are absolutely people who you would look at 99% of the time in 99% of cases and be like, no, this person is incredibly, like, logical. Logical in that they try to take in all the information they can, not as in like the fucking self-titled fucking intellectuals who go like, well, you see, I am not emotional. Emotions are absolutely part of this. Being intelligent and being logical must account for the emotions one has, right? If you say I'm not fucking emotional about things, what you're really saying is I am very, very easily swayed by my own emotions, but I'm not gonna label my anger as anger. I'm gonna pretend it's fully logical. You gotta be able to go like, listen, I'm pissed as fuck and want to see a motherfucker dead. We cannot do that though. Sometimes people find the best and most efficient way to do most things in life. Literally write a how to live as easy as possible book. Right? I think, again, I'm not talking like intelligent as in knows a lot of stuff. I'm saying trying to find a phrase, like, I think I've dealt with a fair bit with people who on the surface should be quite smart and are also the dumbest people I've ever met. And it is the difference between someone who thinks being smart is knowing stuff and being right versus someone who's like, no, being right, being smart but not being wrong. Now we're getting to a topic of linguistics and how I chose to use intelligence there. It's not important. And even then, I would say that is exactly this. No, this is exactly what it is then. Yeah, this is about intelligence because, as you said, I think with enough open discussion between people, logic would prevail. Right? But you see, like I said, with like the having that open discussion, if someone cannot internalize it, what is the fucking point? Right? If you give someone, like, again, that example, someone who's totally willing to have a conversation about 2 + 2, but is still very sure it's 5, is not learning or absorbing information. The point of a conversation, actually, because it's very good to get in, is sharing information and attempting to teach the other person. That's the opposite of that. No, like being able to share information. If you're having a discussion with someone on a point, you are trying to, an argument more specifically, you are trying to teach them a certain thing about it. In this case, back to 2 + 2 example, you're trying to teach someone that 2 + 2 is 4. Probably going to learn that, right? There is information to be gained in arguments like that. If everyone was having that, like, genuinely, like, careful conversation like with open communications that are willing to learn and absorb that information, yeah, absolutely. And to my point before, like, this is just how, like, intelligence should be measured, or is broadly, yeah. Like, that is how I've had, like, my best conversations, even when I'm wrong as hell, are when the other person gives me new information and I get to learn from it. Right? It doesn't matter how much you say a thing, it doesn't matter how politely you talk about it, if one person is still going to be like, yeah, but 2 + 2 is 5. Again, not be like, well, you see, you're wrong. No, very much not. It is still so important to have these conversations. You're right, though. Some people are generally unteachable. What would we do with members of society who refuse to learn and actually hold back society? I think my immediate and only recourse is to take issue with the genuinely unteachable angle, but it is kind of a cop-out. I think the ideal would be to have a large enough education system and to encourage this kind of intelligent discussion and learning things and doing research, like in a theoretical society where citing your sources and having good, well-researched facts is like the coolest thing. Okay, now you have a society where the average person knows why they know things. Right? That may be part of it, is people who don't just know certain facts, they know why they know it. They don't just know that 2 + 2 is 4 because they were told by someone at some point that 2 + 2 is 4, meanwhile they can't actually count. They know 2 + 2 is 4 because they can fucking count, right? Like, if examples are falling apart a little bit, but like, you get the idea, right? Someone who knows why a certain thing is the way it is, right? We would have a lot less of this problem, because it would be a society of people where the cool thing to do, a sign of respect, would be someone who hears a statement and goes, well, you see, let me see if I can figure out why this statement is true beyond this person said so. I can also say, as a sort of like point to the contrary, look at how many people nowadays go, well, you see, this is the truth because some guy said so. This is probably exactly who you think it is, but frankly, there's so many dickheads like that these days, it might also not be. Right? All sounds quite dystopian, right? That could also be a problem where you're like, okay, well, what do you do with people who refuse to learn things or cannot learn things? You're just making a new class of, like, undesirables, and you can't do that. That is never, ever, ever gonna work. Ever. Right? Like, the best case is we treat this as an undesirable course of action instead, like crimes. Maybe that's how you say it, right? That's how you spin it. You go like, no, this is a thing that you can't do. Like, if you are wrong enough about something, technically, actually, that sort of should be how it works. You go back to the doctor example with the 4 humors. If there is a doctor who is misprescribing medicine because they genuinely believe in the 4 humors, they will need to go back to school to learn the facts, right? But you can't do that on a societal scale because at that point, like, okay, cool, you were wrong about the specific rules of how to play dominoes or something. Or like the fucking Jack and Tax, where you bounce the ball and grab the fucking spiky things. Like, you didn't know exactly how to play Catan with this particular expansion. Go to fucking re-education camp. I think the answer is, perhaps the best way to answer that would be to look at society now and go like, well, you see, right now it is broadly considered, like, it is being more and more acceptable to not know what the fuck you're talking about. Artificial intelligence, generative AI, ChatGPT, very, very good example of this, where there are people who are pushing AI, and they're pushing it because, well, you see, it can just answer things for you. And there have been studies. I cannot cite specifically, but I believe with fair certainty anyways, because it sounds reasonable, and I've also seen it, probably, but do your own research, that using artificial intelligence or generative AI like this makes people dumber. Because they don't think about things. If they are curious about a thing, they do not go, I wonder why that's true, or wait a minute, why would they do that? They go, ChatGPT, why would they do that? I don't know what you're talking about there with the mountains, but this is a good example. It is becoming cool societally to not know what you're talking about, to have your little fucking robo-girlfriend fucking answer your questions for you rather than figure things out. It is also becoming popular to have insert person of interest to say all your answers for you. You know, like a cult leader almost. The opposite of that. The opposite of everything that we have right now is how you deal with people who are genuinely unteachable. The answer is they're not. I don't think. The same way people are not inherently, people were not asking AI for all their questions before fucking generative AI, were they? They actually had to fucking learn things for themselves, and they were given out that was pushed on them by everyone because big companies would love if you do not fucking question things. That's the answer. You wouldn't have to if we did not live in a society where a lot of the powers that be benefit from misinformation. Appalachian Mountains are actively fighting developers to protect our nature and water sources. Good. Fight harder. I know they're fighting plenty hard, but I want the fucking, developers to suffer more. Actually, no, that's the fucking answer. That's a simple answer. Back to my thing, I think I might have started the story. Why are people... how do you teach the unteachable? People aren't unteachable. But if I was trying to get you to do what I want, and if I can convince you, hey, you need to do this or you are going to fucking die, it would take a lot to fucking... don't go in the mountains uninvited. God. Yeah. Why are people unteachable? They're not. But if someone is trying to convince you to do something, or some person to do what they want, a particular course of action, a very compelling point would be hey, you need to get the lead out of the pipe works, because if you don't, your drinking water is going to give your kids lead poisoning. This is a very compelling argument to get the lead out of the pipes, right? Saying your kids are going to get lead poisoning should fucking work. Particularly, really any reason why it wouldn't is the person you were talking to has not been thoroughly convinced of this as a fact. If someone knows kids are going to get lead poisoning, they are not going to give those kids that water. I'm sure you can understand. Probably I used the example. If I was trying to do some nefarious things, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna choose, because it's it is based on tiny threads of strewn about information I think I know on yes, mafia in the woods where there's no one to turn over. Why are they in the woods? Yes, moonshine. I'm choosing to believe old moonshine rackets are fucking starting up again, because that's funnier to me. Anyway, let's go. Where is... Right, did I fucking figure my thought? I don't think I did. Back to the lead thing. If I ne'er do well wanted to tear up the pipes for some fucking reason. Damn, really? Like, it's a second. If ne'er-do-well wanted to tear up the pipes for some reason and needed to convince you, I need to convince you that you want to tear up the pipes too, claiming they're full of lead, if I can convince you that that is true, is very good. Essentially take the previous example where, yeah, no, if your pipes are made of lead, you are not going to drink that water, and you're certainly not going to fucking give it to your kids, but just add in, oh yeah, but what if they're not actually? Like, what if they're not actually full of lead, and you just believe they're full of lead because I, ne'er-do-well, have told you they are? Great. I've now done the thing I want to do. And it is going to be much easier to convince you that they are made of lead if you, A, don't know how to check for yourself, B, don't even know fully what I'm talking about, and C, don't even begin to question what I'm talking about. Right? You hear me say, oh yeah, it's really important that we close down programs for transgenic mice, and you just believe me. Right? Even though, not only is my reason for saying we need to deal with transgenic mice already, on the face of it, fucking absurd bullshit, even that reason does not apply to transgenic mice. As a purely random fucking example. Okay, actually, moonshine was their original purpose. They also stood up to corruption and made sure the people of the mountains were protected and taken care of. Honestly, that does make some level of sense. I'm sure that that's not true across the board, but as far as organized crime things go, like, making moonshine is one of those like crime things that does not inherently have a human cost to it, aside from drinking moonshine, making people like blind and it not being the best for you, obviously. But it's essentially like, hey, what if a protection racket was actually just like a service that protected you from stuff? Like, it was a service people just paid for. You know, like electricity, right? It's like calling like electricity a protection racket, just for the sake of like, you have electricity, not like an extortion or anything. Like, people wanted to buy moonshine. Moonshiners made it. It was against the law, but people wanted it. Again, they're already criminals, so yeah, they can also do other crimes. But in terms of just moonshine, yeah, not surprising that it essentially went the other way, where instead of a criminal group makes moonshine, and so they're okay making other crimes for evil, it's, yeah, these criminal groups were already making moonshine because it was profitable and people wanted it, and so they're already breaking the law anyways. Like, they no love lost between them and the cops. Right? Wait, hang on. They stood up to corruption and made sure the people of the mountains were protected and taken care of. Out of work, and the towns they lived in never progressed early. Wait, hang on. Oh god, YouTube did not fucking like that message, I don't think. No, it just didn't like that. For some reason, that one message wasn't in the fucking top chat, which I had it set to for some reason. The Appalachian region has always been walked on. The drug problem in Kentucky is a direct result of shady practices by the coal, rail, and local government before most of the mines closed. As people are out of work, and the towns they lived in never progressed from the early 1900s. That's not good. I'll be honest, the way these two messages are like framed, I don't know whether this is talking, like the first message, like like this is very much like, oh yeah, the Appalachian region has always been walked on. The people, like, they have to deal with a drug problem that was direct result of shady business practices. And then the other one is like, yeah, these people are now out of work and their towns they lived in never progressed past the 1900s. Infrastructure-wise, terrible, awful, very, very bad for the people there. If you also mean, like, the people, 1900s were full of fucking assholes. Which, this is terrible stuff to have happen to people. This is fair. This is true, and I have sympathy for, like, the circumstances being bad. Are these people also just massive bigoted shitheads? But I think I was, no, the reason why I'm asking, because, like, I was talking about too, like, oh yeah, these are people who are shitty and assholes and will just do what someone else tells them, because that's the only way they can confirm their own shitty life choices, because shitty life choices are shitty. Now we're talking about, like, oh yeah, no, people suffer for that, and also they're bad. I don't know where my train of thought was fucking 5 minutes ago and where it led to this. I know it did, but I'm tired and fucking halfway thinking about my own project. I don't know. This is the most, like, mild spiral I think anyone's ever endured. Yeah. There's also, I guess, the fact that, like, even if people knowing things with, like, the 1900s, like, oh, it's towns full of bigoted pricks, I feel like they never have the opportunity to learn better. Again, we're talking about, like, the fucking nature of evil at that point, almost. Where it's like, yeah, if you've been told your whole life that 2 + 2 is 5, right? And really, I think that's maybe the best answer. It's like, yeah, no, places like this are full of bigoted pricks. The fact that they are not the norm everywhere already shows you how things can be better, like how you teach the, as you said, unteachables, because they're not unteachable. You just teach them like you taught everyone else, instead of leaving them surrounded by bigoted people who don't know any better because they've never met someone who wasn't shaded like printer paper. But, which weirdly I do think is the intersection of that. Like I said, they are bigoted pricks, and also we cannot feel bad for them because their circumstances are so unbelievably bad. That's like, well, yeah, some of the most uneducated people in the country. Kids never go to school to stay home and work the farm. Oh, God. You've simplified it even further. How do we educate people? Education. It is the most obvious, dumbest, fucking smooth brain, ironically, answer. But it's yeah. And it fucking sucks there are still places in the States where that is not a given. That it is not, like, the fact that it's not a society where, like, yeah, no, obviously every kid goes to school. If they don't, that is a serious problem that needs to be fixed. And we've been a country for fucking, like, hundreds of years. All problems like this have been fixed. Or are recent, like a fire burned down the local school, so we're dealing with it now. Problem is that the kid goes to school, Polka doesn't get harvested, and now they starve. Yes, clearly this is a solvable problem, though, because it has been solved in many, 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 many other places, right? Now, it's not up to the kid or the kid's family to solve this. I think to be clear on that. It's not me saying, these places and the people there are dumb because they don't solve their own problems. No, this is why we have society, right? To solve problems like this. No, they cannot solve the problem, but as a society, this should be trivial to solve. How much could a school cost to make? Oh, UCA will cost $500 million to reform the school and the industry in this whole area. It's like, cool! How many trillions of dollars does the government spend? Like, these are problems that have been solved time and time and time again. It's unsolvable, but white uneducated rednecks are the lowest priority of anything. For the sake of just semantics and just being too specific, I don't think that is technically true, for all the reasons that you would expect. but it's fucking close enough in this conversation of like they are very, very, very low priority to get these things, right? It's not like if, let's pick something other than education for the states, I guess, but like if I got it, if in these like redneck towns, we'll use your term, like if the public bus network goes down, they're not going to be a high priority to get government funding to fucking like fix their bus network. I mean, hell, during the COVID pandemic, doctors were having to fucking have makeshift personal protective equipment because they weren't getting the funding for it. It's too expensive. Meanwhile, imagine if the fucking New York Police Department suddenly had like a breakdown of their fucking police cars, right? Like, oh fuck, like these cars we got are faulty, so the engines give out way sooner than we thought. They would be replaced like that, right? The difference between, as you say correctly, low priority versus a perspective like high priority. It can be solved, but it is not. Although there is also low transit in the mountains is unheard of. Most people don't own cars. Damn. This is fine. Will be better, so we'll grab it. I'm gonna grab that before I grab it. It's not even out of part I fucking have anything there. It's really bad. It started like an hour east of me and gets progressively worse the further from major society you get. Fuck. That's bad. But that whole fucking bit is a thing I've already fucking done. Oh, I probably should have looked at that sooner. Oh well. This is 12 minutes deep into a fucking video. A slightly unoptimal choice of footage is not going to change the damn thing. Important to remember that, otherwise you will spiral and spend hours on a single bit that doesn't really matter. Ask me how I know. I'm passionate about keeping AI out of my mountains. Fair. Also, the shell is different. Oh, I did that off camera. Oops. Back to not giving a fuck. I need a lot of the flesh one. Okay. Get a new there. Okay, so I need, where's the L? Let's clean up with a brush. Let's clean up the white bits. Oh shit. I can add it in here. I will actually go and do the 478. grab those. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. There's gun rights, rights to prevent corruption from the government to protect you, and to control the right any means be met with massive controls. You have seen what happens when we blindly trust the government and keep corruption can't run. I mean, that's easy answer. Like, yeah, but cool. Who are the strongest, like, gun advocates? Oh, you know, it's the fucking January fucking coup attempt. Oh, the fucking NRA is more like a massive conservative place. Like, the corrupt politicians are pro-guns. Not to mention that even when they are used for dealing with political corruption, having something specifically so that you can do politically motivated assassinations, no matter how important you think that may or may not be, or how important even it is, maybe not the best thing. Probably better ways to deal with that. And also, in, like, that's going to get people labeled as terrorists, which it actively is. Also, how often do you need to do that shit? Also, that can't be good for, like, a society, or, like, the people who live in a country. Be like, yeah, no, one of our most unalienable rights is how we're gonna fucking take over the government, because we're gonna have to one day. It's very important that we all be ready to go fucking shoot up the government. That's not good. Like, you know, I don't disagree with necessarily the point. I do disagree wholeheartedly on the end result. But that's not a thing that we're going to deal with in a stream. It's just not. I don't know what it is. Where is that? There, if I need. Holy shit, there's lots more than I thought it would be. Holy fuck. Mostly done. Fair enough. I'll spip it right away. But just so it is said out loud for the sake of allowing ideas to go through as a task and encouragement of them, I hard disagree. Again, we're not having a conversation. Specifically because we're not gonna not hard disagree on that. That lined up. No. Here. It's like literally that. Replacing it. Yeah, that's good. I actually like... No, perfect. Perfect, perfect. That is exactly what I was fucking hoping for. Wait, does that look... Fun fact about Boston Tea Party, due to the way tea was made, this blocks like hard chocolate was dumped was the equivalent of millions of dollars worth of tea. That is a fun fact. That is actually a very cool historical thing. Yeah. No, let me just grab this one a bit. Move that, drag that forward. Like an annual shipment for the entirety of the colonists. Yep. They said we don't want it. Fuck you. Point. Good point in history because coffee drinkers. Maybe? That doesn't necessarily sound wrong, but does sound funny enough to be untrue, if that makes any sense. That one. I grab just that person fucking let me. There probably is. I can verify that, but I would take deep dive into trade agreements with countries that weren't the British Sea. There were any alternative supplies of tea if coffee was shipped at all during the time period. Right. Again, it's funny enough to sound true because it's a thing that would be shared, and it's way harder to fucking research. This one instead. This one. Allegedly. Huh. I'm not gonna live with that. Yeah. Enough. I have an idea. That. These two over to here. How's that look? There we go. Okay, that I am much happier with. I think. Need to uncrypt this now. How's it look? That far over. Perfect. Enough. Should that be more like that? Possibly, actually. God damn it, can I fucking catch a fucking break? No, it's not gonna be, the break is not gonna be caught. Not zoomed in. If zooming at all. Okay, put it back to where it was. Okay. I think. Okay, that's. Group that now. I hate when I have to, when I fucking accidentally do something to a grouped piece of the fucking thing. Because then everything fucking explodes. And that's no good. You just thought it was too distracting, I guess? No, Camel! My only respite from being productive and shit. Oh my god. No, you're not the distracting. I apologize, YouTube has decided you died. Not the thing I meant to do. Hopefully you can still fucking hear me. Hopefully you can still fucking hear me. That'd be also no good. I need to actually grab... Oh, that's bad. I was going to have to let you work anyway. Oh, okay. That's fine. I do actually appreciate you getting... I appreciate the sentiment, if nothing else. And there is also other stuff, to be fair. But it was hilarious you didn't send it. Excellent. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Right, that's why it was a thing. Nope. Fucking go all the way back to the way I fucking came. There. There we go. Yeesh. Yeah. That pineapple juice works for me. That was consistent with the tax cat. Hell yeah! Episode 2 would be awesome. Right kind of to give up from the milk like that. Just help you? Yeah! Really sweet. That was really sweet. Really hope it helps you out. There we go. Probably like that and more than me. It probably should. Spice about the kind of person he is. I don't think it's possible for that to mean more than it should. At least not too much more, because it's not a small deal, right? It is both really got a system to help, and also it's opening up. Like it's not a small thing to admit. You know, I was way more fucking fake than that. Mom's life, she feels shame trying to be better. Oh, God no. God no. How many do I even need for this? On the victim perspective. Never heard of that one. I can take a guess what's about, but how someone who is a victim is far more likely to receive offense or situation where there was none. Yeah. Right. It's almost like a fear response, like, God forbid if someone, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of angles in that I do not know. I'm not going to do. Like, you don't know quite. Thank God. I didn't think we were uncool, but I do appreciate the thing of like, yeah, you don't need to fucking go in details on this. I just don't need that one. That's a very, very good tool, but even if it was very, very, very good. Oh, perfect size too. Nice. Actually, it's also funny. Oh yeah. Scarface's original study, if you want to look into it for time, on why people struggle to improve or see improvements in themselves. I would probably forget or not do in the future, but that's absolutely I would like to look into. I'm just setting expectations of my own self. Also, I'm glad you mentioned it. Just be like, here is a source, and also a thing you might just want to look into later. Period. Love sharing info. I'll give you. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I will accept this graciously, rather than being like, I no. Thank you very much for that. Nah, I can't use that. I don't even know if it's funny. Wait, there fucking is a bit for the face. I'm just stupid. Here's. Good. And it's like all faster. Oh, no. Please work. Good. Yeah. I don't get like chunked, like thrown away. Like, how much footage is that? 3 minutes of footage. Like, yeah, 20. Here's like 10 seconds of fucking actually using it. Yeah. Obviously, my favorite subject by far. Owning it personally wasn't the idea of hell on earth to me. Your dream. Fair enough. On every fucking account. Oh, that's good. I pick up as much as I can. How you will come across? Oh yeah. Let's go on that one. 300. Touches work. Touches what I need. My friend's sparring the other night. I straight sent them the article and said, "This is what you are doing." And they were like, "Oh, you're right." That can also be helpful just in terms of like grounding. I mean, like, yeah, no, like, it's like, no, this is what is happening. Like jarring, not even that, like giving them something else to focus on. Also, see examples of like people being asked, like, oh, you're having an episode like a beach episode, and that grind them. That might be nothing actually, but those in interaction that I think is similar-ish. It was the intention. That was the intention. Take the time to read the article and allow logic to enter your mind. Yeah, like distracting yourself from the spiral so it can't get worse, right? Or maybe, for example, be like taking your foot off of the gas, like giving your foot something else to do than hit the fucking accelerator again. Okay, hit that spiral earlier. It's harder and harder to break. Yep. Oh, yep, in like this very confident, well-assured version. It sounds very correct, yes. Maybe this just works out. It's not gonna. That's simple as that's good. Actually works. It's perfect. Oh yeah. How's that one? You know what? Is that good enough? I'll add more to it before I fucking start saying that. That. Here. Yes. Oh, what? Fucking goddamn it. Under that. 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 Now. A bit more. That. There you go. Nice. Good. Incredible. This is exactly what I was looking for. There it is. This is where I will find the one right now. This looks like it might be just it. That needs to be a bit further up. like zoomed in. Chunky. But honestly, not too bad. My speed is 200%. Have I decent? Oh, beautiful. Yes, to make that work, I will be using that. If. I sure hope I fucking can. Wait, is it perfect? Oh yeah, it is perfect. Holy shit. It never works out that good. That one. We're talking about pesto. You know how we were talking about pesto killing your appetite? We were, yes. What happened? Who summoned pesto into your life to ruin it? Just it happened again? Like right now? Like the thought of it? Pesto was pesto law. It tastes so good. My wife loves it, but I haven't touched mine except the first couple bites. Oh no! Oh, sounds like it's here. I didn't realize until I looked at and saw the full plate. Oh no! I've absolutely fucking been there though. Maybe eventually can't sleep, hungry. I don't know. Like, it's still not good. Obviously, but like, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Actually, speed 90%. 4, please work again. Good. Forward. What? I don't feel hungry anymore. My body deaf is. My brain is no longer is. Usually the body wins. And I hate your dinner. Yeah. I've seen friends do that. And I've had experience myself too. Like, it's not fun. Hope it at least hopefully at least gets dealt with soon, I guess. Oh. What am I meant to do? Okay. Yeah, big sip of coffee. I've got like the chocolate I put in this fucking thing earlier. Has like cell on the bottom so aggressively it's like from like a big like lump. Fun. No. Up. Up. Mm. This is probably melting day. Fuck yeah. Oh, one seat outside. Hey, that's all you need. All you need. Three of these. First. Oh, what if I did just speed of things instead?
What did I check? That one, I think? Yeah. Hmm. Enough. This could fit, I hope. Except the last one kicked my ass a little bit. That's definitely good. A bit better. Hmm. Here we go. Here we go. I think, yes. Yes! That was not really a thing that needed that much excitement behind it, I'll be honest. Just straight. I know I need to zoom in like a million times to even see what the hell's going on. Go with this one, I think. I think it has the best angle. Oops. Just finished Dragon's Katana. First bit of Dragon's Katana. Holy shit, that was awesome. I was paying very close attention to the actual gameplay I currently have right now that is going right through the second. This is fucking incredible. Wow. Hang on, actually. Hang on. Where? Well, everything's normal. It's very normal gameplay. Holy shit, a Dragon Steel Katana! Wait a minute. I think I might have lost the fucking spot a little bit, so that's as much effort as you're getting from fucking me. Oh, are you just fucking with me? Have I been deceived? Have I been lied to? Oh my god. What's your flagging? Oh, you weren't? Damn, it's even funnier. And I'll show up eventually, maybe. Or that was so delayed that I have no hope of fucking finding it. That was gold, though. Excellent. Very good. And all is right in out the world. And not even really in this stream, but like that, like it's like a couple minute long period, everything is right now. So faster. Actually, it might be better like this. No. Oh. Immediately jump to 400 time or 400% zoom. Huh? Oh. That's probably good enough, honestly. I don't have anything better, which makes it much easier to do this. I don't know what. In the footage now. That's extreme highlights? Is this just who the fuck knows? Nice dark purple wash. Extreme highlights. Ooh. Orange juice or unsweet tea? Given the time, probably unsweet tea, I'd say. That feels responsible enough. This is the one I want to use. Caffeine malt, right, I do 5 more with no sweetness. Shit. You know. Okay. Next to this one. focused on it because I was bad. Okay, that's that. That's not what I'm looking for. Any of those are what I'm looking for. Shit, yeah. I skipped a bit. Fuck. Honestly, goat fishing spot, but Dragon really sold it, right? That was just dumb luck. It actually took fucking work though to find this fishing spot. I did this specifically for like B-roll for work streams exactly like this. So I was like, okay, we're gonna go fishing that's like scenic. And this was a very good spot for that. Does not look like ass. That looks like a blueberry. Oh, it doesn't look like. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not even the thing I was looking at. That's not the foreground, it's the background. That's dog shit. Nothing has to find somewhere. fucking. Good enough. And fucking stick with it this time. You fucking idiot. Up. Oh, beautiful. Rate stretched right like 200%. Went from like 230 to 227. I'm not gonna. From 227 to 219%. Speed's gonna come to a damn thing. God fucking damn it. This thing's loves to fuck with me. But I fucking already had this bit. Is that it over there? That's it over there because I fucking moved the other way so it wouldn't die. God, how much fucking footage was that? Like 5 full minutes of just the good bits? I was like, yeah, no, I don't need. Wait, there's like all the footage. You know, I only have like 3 like recordings of footage left. It doesn't make sense. I'm already on like stream highlights. But shit. Actually, I should probably should my fucking spine out so I don't explode. I'm so it's actually being done. That's nice. I'm actually gonna. Okay. What the fuck am I even doing over here? Are you another bit of teeth? Pipe if true. You about got it finished? Yes, actually. At least this fucking section of it. We're gonna ignore that part. Good work, streamer. Do not call me streamer boy. You're not wrong. I will do not. It's illegal. It's incredibly fucked up. This is just the bit. There's not very much else. Oh my god. If I just erase just all the way back to there. Did it nearly fucking explode? Okay. Hang on, give me 1 second. Three bits here. See you later, boy. You were fucking dropped instantaneously. I only killed him a little bit. Fuck. Where's my fucking desktop? My fucking laptop. Damn, what am I looking for? That's what fucking testing for? Testing me? Fucking thought you motherfucker.
tested me. I made that bit. Whatever. That one's good. That one's bad. Roof now. Does not want to fucking. What are you running? Oh, toggle animation. Keyframe. There we go. Let's see if I can make that one work, but it doesn't seem like I will. Enjoyed being the bit. Excellent. I mean, I hope so. It was your fucking idea. Right, stretch. There. Farming. Well, I'd also love farming bits if I could. I too would love farming bits if I could get any. Insert in where I'd put my trophy if I had one. We haven't actually on bits. Have you ever had an idea to play a part? Excellent. This is excellent. This is the best thing. This is what good chat should be for. Fuck most other streamers, right? They have chat farm them for bits. Fuck that. Use chat for schemes. If you cannot bring chat in for schemes regularly, what is even the point? I can bring up a little. Yeah.
They'll do it, but with other creators. I think doing it with viewers would be cool. And I think we'll be thinking about different things. Or maybe we're thinking about the same thing, and my brain has returned to goo after 4 hours of talking and also trying to get fucking shit done. You're good too. You're good, goo too. Good camaraderie. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Well, you certainly don't know what you're typing about. Because you're not. Can I fucking delete the fucking in mark? Apparently I fucking did. Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh, I've not been making backups either. Oh, fuck. You know what? We're gonna just grab all of that. And not be able to backspace my way out of this. Fuck. I don't even know what I did, because most of the stuff is still here, so basically what happened is I fucking deleted some things I didn't want to. Yeah, this bit I know I can still see. I can still see it, right there. Why is it just not... What? Huh? Is it fucking just Premiere? Wait, but huh? Like, I am looking... Like, looking at a fucking bit of footage that I can see with my eyes. And it's just... not? Okay. Now I can't even forward, reverse. I fucking did a thing. I fucking hate Premiere. I hate Premiere so goddamn much. It is a fucking hell program made by people who have never interacted with other human beings, let alone what could know what would possibly make them fucking enjoy a program ever. Why? Just random chunks are just deleted. What the fuck? Oh, what software you need? I don't. Sorry, I'm probably gonna get stream soon or call stream soon. See, because I am dealing with Premiere, and it's like to really Premiere it up right now by randomly deleting a chunk of the fucking footage I edited, which is fucking fantastic. Why? Like, there's bits where the voice lines and the footage don't line up anymore. What fucking happened here? What have you fucking done, Premiere? Realize I'm through. No. Like, oh, some software you need. It's everything file browser. Catalogs and makes searching the entire PC much better. I'm not searching anything, though. Like, that looks like part of it. I think. No. I don't mean a file. I mean, I'm on a timeline in Premiere and there are chunks missing. Like, right now I am looking at a piece of art, fucking like the Starry Nights. And someone has just reached over, grabbed a handful, and torn some of it off. You don't need to, like, well, where's the, like, well, maybe it's in storage somewhere. Not the problem. Control Z, I tried that one, does not go back far enough. Like, did I accidentally grab it at some... Doesn't even look like I grabbed it accidentally at some point. Are you accidentally connected to something? My only guess that would infuriate you? Well, then I'm clearly sounding like I'm holding it together pretty good, which is at least a decent sign. Your career. Just ungroup that. That entire section does not have fucking audio. Why? I'm gonna try and put it back together as best I can with the big chunks. Just streaming. There. Not what I fucking meant. This does actually line up, correct? Yes. Yes. Okay, so these two are good. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. There was something very wrong with the 5. And by sound calm, there's a reason for that. Like, genuinely, there were big chunks of voiceover just gone, reduced to fucking atoms somehow. I'm also stupid, though. Turns out the parts I was looking for that were missing, I just hadn't moved over to the section of project yet. Wait, no. No. No, never mind. I fucking saw it and I was like, oh yeah, no, I need to chill out. It's like, no. Wait, what the fuck is this? What am I? That's the new part I did and then the old part. I fucking confused myself. That's the only thing that's stupid about me. There is actually bits missing. Why? You know, I can fucking select all of this. Select all of this. Is there anything here? No, nothing there that could be ungrouped. So, the question is, how much do I actually fucking lose? Not the fucking button I wanted. Fucking add an in section there. Jesus fucking Christ for me, you fucking... You cancer on my life! It's like just after the second thing there. I've looked at it. It does not seem like something it's not like what I need, unfortunately. Not even, can I just go to the end of that? Alright, good. Good to know. Yeah, I might look into it more, but it seemed more on like the simple end of like it can cut up physios, it can do stuff on that end. When what I need is much more detailed. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna fucking vomit. So that is... basically a nice clean minute of footage I need to redo now. For context... Drag this back over. Back over here. Seems to be the only bit that's actually working. There. Add a marker to that. Yeah, oh my... I am gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna make someone become not fucking alive anymore by fucking killing them. Yeah, that was about a clean minute of footage. Gone like that. Thank you, Premiere. Of a total... 2 minutes 20. It's like half of the fucking editing that I got done this stream. This 4-hour stream. Poof. Terrible. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Don't worry, I'm also very tired. Also don't worry, it did not fucking bring back the footage, like, that I, got rid of, like, from the big list of the good clips, because I didn't need them anymore, because I fucking done it already! It's gonna be easier, maybe. I'm mad at myself even because I've not been making backups, which I always do. I always do when I'm working, but I haven't been streaming, so I forgot to do that. It's not your fault, to be clear. I'm not, like, mad at you. This is fucking frustrating. Again, when was the last fucking backup? Was there like a million fucking years ago? Did I do any of this stream? No! Literally fucking 0. Okay. Can Premiere Pro open backups? Can it save automatically? Premiere Pro auto save. That'd be very helpful. Now, let us see if Premiere Pro can redeem itself. Because it does have automatic backups. Apparently a fucking lot of them. So this is gonna suck to go through. But fucking hell, if I can find the save that I need. Save a copy for backup. Reminders. Need a fucking auto save. Back. Save this so I can at least get back to here, so I can't make it any worse. So I'm gonna now look through, see if I can fucking find any. Close that. Close that. So I just have the one sequence. Honestly, it seems to be auto-saving every, like, 5 minutes. So hopefully I can find it. No. Not what I fucking meant to do. I don't even think it's what I even clicked. Nah. I did actually hit the fucking close all projects bit, so that's not on Premiere at least. And this seems like eat through your storage. Premiere saves are not actually very high on storage because they're just referencing like video and audio and stuff. They're just saying, hey, go find this video. And then they say, okay, we want this section of it, we have these effects applied to it. They're only like a couple 100 kilobytes per. I do now close project. Excellent. Let's jump down 2 at a time now. Bit back up faster. Aha! This one hasn't exploded. One further up. Have you exploded? You have not. So something between 2:27 a.m. and 2:33 a.m. fucked everything up. God, it's fucking annoying. Isn't the autosave I've done like 15 seconds? Not bad. 2 hours of lost work just became 30 minutes. Not even. Right? Because remember, it's not like everything I had done got erased. It's that there was a big fucking chunk missing out of the middle. The autosave has everything I had lost, basically. This part is not grouped to anything else, correct? Grab the chunk, put it back into present save. Yeah. Got it in one. We found the chunk of Starry Night that got torn out, and we can just put it back. Really, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. because like there's one clip now that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get like just before that clip. No, I need to get that one too because it was cut down heavily. Are you connected to anything? No. Copy that. Paste that. In theory. There you go. Fixed. I will give fucking Premiere Pro that. Having autosaves like that actually very, very, very helpful. Oh my god. Valid crash out, even better recovery. Right? God. Okay, that took fucking what? Like, how long was that fucking crash out? Oh, like fucking literally 10 minutes. And even better, I can't even be. No one can be like, oh, well, you know, why did you crash out before even trying to fix it? I was fixing it while crashing out. It's even better recovery. Hell yeah. Like 10 minutes? Exactly. I'm gonna fucking get this set up right now, like back to the main thing. I'm just gonna break it till fucking just watch it. Make sure it's actually lined up. As a very professional streamer of you. Very excellent grammar, but no, seriously, I appreciate how that. Thank you. It is very. I'm gonna pause that so I can actually still hear. It's very demure, very mindful. I don't think it was demure. Like I fucking was like ready to go to the warp bed. I was saying I was ready to kill people. Mindful, I will take. Let's be proof by example. A lesson. One can get uproariously fucking pissed and ready for blood and still be productive and still be solving problems. Listen, we do not have blind rage unless it's particularly fun or therapeutic. No. When we fucking need to lock in, we will be fucking rage. We will be rage? Sure. We will be rage and have wrathful. But we will be fucking angry with both eyes open. Right? Go on the warpath fucking fully aware of what you're doing. Otherwise, you might face regrets. And even worse, it might be ineffective. Right? How is one supposed to get revenge on your enemies if you're ineffective? So the channel that rage is dangerous, lol? Yes, that's what I'm saying! That's what we're here for! Listen, if I have my fucking lore straightened out yet, or more accurately, just fucking out there, this would make so much more sense. This is fucking on brand. This is not just on brand, this is the brand. Channel your rage. It is dangerous that way. Be the danger. I need to workshop that, but again, been now 5 hours. So, let me get back to fucking hammering this in. I can actually get. Oh, good, I actually already have another marker there. Excellent. All these, and that. I mean, those two, so I need that one. block out when I fought. No, I don't fight because I'm scared. Like, that's not good. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. One, literally not remembering how a fight goes is not typically a sign of winning, even if you do end up winning. But also, yeah, like you gotta make sure that when you're beating the fuck out of someone, you beat the fuck out of them with intent. You don't want to kill them, don't kill them. Right? And they're right there, actually. This actually zoomed in a little bit, bud. We line up? Oh my god, we line up. Both flail wildly was effective, and I will put all that anger in a person's jaw. Yeah? I guess the thing, like, Blackout Angry can be effective because it is, if not the exact same thing, very similar to Pre-Animal Rage, where it's like, I'm gonna tear my leg out of a fucking bear trap, even if I have to leave the leg behind. Because there is no other option, there is no plan B. And that can be very effective. It will never be the most effective. Right? Because you're saying bringing it square into a person's jaw. And even still, how can you guarantee that if you don't even know what you're doing? But genuinely, to be clear, like, because we're talking about like a bit, I'm doing more. Her flight 100% looks like a bloody mess coming out of fights, only because it never stopped. Yeah? Like, there is some value, not even something like a fair amount of value in just not losing, right? Like, if you can make not losing be a problem for the guy you're fighting, it can be a valid strategy. Like, as you come out of fights bloodied, right? Not the ideal. But also to perhaps break kayfabe for a second, like a little bit. I'm generally also happy to hear that you've gotten, like, you're in a better place. You're not having to, get into bloody fights. Right? I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, and fight people better. Like, no. It's good that you're doing better. Okay. This is looking very good. Stop blocking out. There's either more to that, or it didn't get sent, or something. Or it's a responsibility I just don't remember saying exactly. Sorry. YouTube ate it. Unfortunate. One fight I played in, so I stopped like, yeah, dude. Yeah. It was a matter of the other end of not getting into fights, right? Is if you get training or practice and get stronger in the interim, you haven't fought anyone. You don't know how strong you're going to need to punch someone, right? It's like when you lift up something and under or overestimate how heavy it's going to be, right? Like it's you're just punching as hard as you can, and if as hard as you can has ended up being a lot more dangerous, right? Not to mention any possibility that just if you blacked out during a fight, you didn't know if you hurt someone really badly, right? Reason number whatever. Wonder why you don't want to black out during fights. You mean to hurt someone? You want to fucking remember you hurt them. You tried to feel up some chick, then got loud. Again, for no, like, not break, to break it a second, like, I'm glad you're in a better spot. But also, this is very much not fit KF to be like, dude, fucking Gaudi's coming too. Hell yeah. As I'm beating the fuck out of him. Oh, this is the guy you seriously hurt? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Government agencies do not come after me. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I've given enough fucking, like asides and fucking qualifiers. Get the fuck yeah. Dude had it coming. I assume, listen, this is for me. Right? That fucking government agency thing was for me. I do not need to bury any more fucking SCP Foundation members in my backyard. But, like, yeah, like, genuinely fucking knocking that dude out. Knocking that dude out. I don't fucking know you did. You just said you seriously hurt him. Seriously hurt the dude. Good. Good and based, actually. Like I was saying, almost like, when you want to hurt a motherfucker, you want to remember that you hurt the motherfucker, right? How else are you supposed to tell anyone how badly you fucking hurt that guy that cited feeling up people and getting loud about it afterwards, or just feeling people up in general, period, is a thing to do. This is beautiful if someone committed a heinous crime. To fall into your fist, steel toe 35 times, and oops, accidents happen. For many reasons. And it's like, yes, justice system based on violence is the correct one. Obviously, there's a bunch of fucking weight behind it that is not good. But it can also fucking work out, obviously. Got an opponent of getting mad when you want to. For lore reasons. Not actually fucking explain yet. I really gotta do that. But yeah. In being like, hey, this shit's vigilante justice, when it's good, can be really good. What's the difference between just criminal activity with a motive and vigilante justice? Whatever I fucking say it is. Nah. Like, I'm not, like, genuinely, I do understand, like, that being a turning point of, like, no, you don't want, if that even was a turning point. I don't even know, you just said you haven't done it since. Alex and Harm kids, they're hilarious, they are always so clumsy. Oh, they must have accidentally run into many feet. Runs to the story of fucking, when a kid went to a mall Santa to ask them essentially a wish in the vein of you might imagine. And then Santa and all of his helper elves that were there just descended on the fucking, like, I think it was dad or stepdad in question, beat the fucker senseless. Sorry, beat the other motherfucker. Right? Like, it is a shame that humans only seem able to come up with these kind of fucking inspiring acts of violence when there's heinous shit also in the story. Real drawback, but like, hey,
the violence is still glorious and inspiring and just like soul uplifting. Yeah, with silver linings this thick, we can't ignore the clouds. We can probably appreciate the silver once it like falls down to earth, right? It's a cool story, though. What else? I ain't gonna go. That's a conversation. I can start. Not a bad one, but I'm also just tired. Let me get this set up for, at the very least, next time, if not continuing this time. But fuck, I am tired. First minute audit, teacher discovering that kind of garbage, and do challenge the auditor to mutual combat. Fuck yeah. I have to assume that they did not allow that to happen. If you're gonna tell me that is incorrect, please do. Run. I can maybe touch anything. I'm now fucking like paranoid and just like checking everything. It's like, are you a group on anything? Are you pushing anything I don't want you to be? You know, fuck, I'm gonna actually save as a backup now. I made it that far, I doubt it, but they could text as a mutual combat state, cause straight to observe your fight, wake it up once it got too far. Possibly? I've also heard stories about, like, in Texas, which is a stand your ground state, standing your ground, just not holding up in court. And remember, at the end of the day, laws are a social contract upheld through the threat of violence, largely in place for the socioeconomic ruling class. Also, see Brendan Lee Mulligan's speech here. Like, if the courts just sort of say nuh-uh, that can kind of just not be how it actually works. Not to mention the fact that, like, I think once a jury has decided something in court, that is the law. Right? They have decided, like, okay, this is how the law is being interpreted here, so it just is. God, it'd be good. Assuming, of course, the dude just wins, which is also being assumed here. Right. Copy. Back up. Next. After. Civ. Fuck up. Back up. While there, two parties agree to mutual combat, including a judge to decide sentencing, which is never accepted. A couple will have tried. Okay. So it's a law that just is never actually a thing. They don't need to say it's not a thing because they just can just say no on a case-by-case basis. Has to be mutual, but normal people on the street want to just box it out sometimes to settle the score. Right. Again, I think that actually might hold up in law of, like, if neither party presses for assault charges, then what are you gonna fucking do? But, yeah. What was I saying here? If an officer reserves assault, they can charge you. Not in Texas, really? That. Instead. House present when the guy was like, "You want to take this parking lot?" Otter stood up so fast and said, "I accept your request of mutual combat." I'm assuming this is the story you're talking about. Yes. God, that is. I do love that for many reasons, but one specific one is how the dude was so clearly ready. Like, he knew the line to say, "Yes, I accept to beat the fuck out of you. I accept to beat you to a bloody fucking pulp." He knew the line, he was ready for it. Because that is not just like a standard comment, right? "I accept your request of mutual combat" is not the sentence someone just pulls off the top of their head. Right? He was ready. He was ready for that. And I respect the shit out of him for it. This is for a living. Goes to places and holds him accountable for First Amendment rights. This is a hella fucking good amendment. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or the press, the right of the people, peaceable to assembly, and to petition the government to a redress of grievances. It's like
government buildings. You wouldn't believe how mad people get. Oh, like people getting mad about government buildings being around. This is basically just the free speech one. Not quite as all-encompassing good as I originally thought. Getting it from the fucking AI helper piece of shit. No, like him knowing his right to be there and film. Oh. You know, I'm gonna fucking waive my concerns at least for a little bit, because a lot of people who know their rights to be a piece of shit, or to be annoying, are pieces of shit who are being annoying to try and think they're for content. However, this dude also went to court to beat the shit out of a motherfucker who deserves to be beat to shit, more than almost anything or anyone else. So yeah, fair enough. Speech, religion, and press is the First Amendment. Yep. He went to the school, and the school was like, hey, you can't. Like, weirdly, that makes sense for the exact reason he was going there to beat the shit out of someone, right? Not the beating the shit out of someone part. Like, he was going there to beat the shit out of someone who should have been stopped by the reason the school's like, you can't be here. Or at least in the same thought process of, protecting the kids. As a way of saying, like, yeah, no, he was showing up to fucking deal with the problem and protect the kids that the school should have been doing, and we're trying to do with him. He went to expose them, never clarify he was ready, right? That's the idea with law, is that you don't resort to a might makes right kind of answer. Technically speaking, every law could be solved by beating the shit out of people. Kind of seen right about now why maybe that doesn't work out in the long run, because people don't like having their shit beat out of them. And eventually, they will beat the shit out of you first. Was to immediately remove him from the presence of kids. Correct. That is obviously the first priority. It should be done in fucking prison. Bit that over. Supposed to be a professional meeting with the superintendent. They immediately became hostile. Again, after hearing the story from what I've heard, like, I'm not even gonna fucking question, like, oh, well, like, what if maybe, fuck it. Those bastards, those fuckers, how could they fucking dare to do that? When he approached them so obviously peacefully in the video. Honestly, sure. I would actually love to see that. I need a very particular headspace to see that. But, yeah. I also appreciate you fucking mentioning it. Like, eventually sent it to me when I was also talking like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna even
don't even need to see it first. You're like, no, here's the research. Here's the source I am citing. I appreciate it. Which I think I said. It's also been 5.5 hours. I'm dying. I'll say third entertaining. Oh god, yeah, I imagine. No. Perfect. Auditors in your country keeps cops on toes. Claim the threat of a civil suit to make or respect your rights. Right. Honestly, I fully believe that. In no small part because, at the very least, any of the ones that are successful are finding real cases where there is a fucking breach of First Amendment rights. Again, I must qualify or at least point out that my immediate reaction or my first thought are those assholes who are like, man, fuck off. Yeah, I know my rights. And are essentially just harassing cops. Not, but to be fair, there are many, many, many good reasons to harass cops, right? But there's never like for a reason, right? These are not people who are, finding cops who are doing a fucking police brutality and going, hello, officer. I can fucking see you, actually, and record you with my cellular device. Like, it was just like random, like a cop on the side of the street, or like getting a coffee. Not saying always. I should not say that. This is the potential / hopeful / probable outliers that I just hear about more because they are doing it for the content, so their thing spreads and yada yada yada. In the early days of auditors, it happened constantly. Every video was someone schooling cops on their job. Yeah. You can also see why, if it was happening frequently, why people would stop viewing it as a serious thing to do. Although also say, like, if they're hitting the internet, there are people who are posting it for content. So already, you can disqualify anyone who is doing it and doesn't feel the need to share it, or like records it and then does not post it online, just does it for a court case. That's going to leave you with a higher than average or higher than an over-representation of people who are doing it for content because you guarantee they're going to fucking post online for content.
like using the right to enter a courtroom as an opportunity to probe for information. Right? Yes, very good. Very fucking amazing. I don't need to fucking keep qualifying, either being like, well, you know, there's those people who are going to use it for an opportunity to be a dickhead. Like, we all know Logan Paul exists. None of the people like Logan Paul exist. Like, yeah, no, people who go to, like, courtrooms for the sake of, like, making sure court proceedings are done properly and documenting if they're not, that's hella fucking good. It is, in fact, the basis of a democracy. No hyperbole, no bullshit. By definition, the idea of like, yeah, no, democracy's of the people, right? People who are deciding the laws. It's a group of people with, you know, figureheads who manage things because we can have literally everyone weigh on a thing. I mentioned very much earlier. Individuals, people are typically much smarter than a group of people. Like, you can tell. Oh, God, I burped. Yeah, like, people are very regularly dumber as a group than they are as individuals, especially large groups. However, like, it's a thing of individuals, right? Democracy is for everyone. So, the point of having courtrooms open is in no small part so that they are not closed-door affairs where people's rights can be violated and they can't do shit about it because everyone in the courtroom is fucking in on it. The fact that any random person could theoretically be in that courtroom to be like, hey, what's going on? In theory, the fucking jurors, or the jury, is made up of people like that. Right? Random people were picked up at, like, literally by, like, fucking random fucking pull of the hat, or fucking pull of the straw, to show up and be like, hello, you are our peers. Right? Only family court and anything involving minors is closed. Yeah, that does track too. We're talking about court cases, right? And like the standards of law. You can make very many arguments sound like good ideas. That's why laws get so complicated. Because how do you deal with every edge case? Lost thrive on being as big as possible, cast the biggest net. Oh, not great. As a whole is broken, we are entering a new age of all the old people in government finally dying. Some fresh ideas in there, fucking hopefully. That has been thrown out a lot. It always feels, more like more and more hopeful as it goes, but also the question, like, is it broken or was it built by assholes? That's a whole other fucking conversation. Oh my god. Actually, probably This makes sense. The reality is screw the poor, make money for the rich. Yup. Eh. Unfortunately, those are the people who typically write the rules. Right? Even from the beginning, unfortunately. What am I doing? Right. Oh, shit. Okay, nothing broke, but I was interacting with the autosaves version of certain bits rather than the actual things version. I think of bits. God, not trying to be a big problem. Ironically, I guess I caught it before it was a big problem. Ooh. Now that I'm actually at a point where I can see like the end, I can see when I'm done. Used even with no evidence, the prosecutor's going to make sure he went to these poor African American boy can't afford a lawyer. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't need me to preach how the system is, clearly. That. Yeah. Take a plea deal and have it roll off his record at 18. Oh, shit. That's fucking bad. Best case scenario, don't go on a registry. Yeah, there's that at least. And place to go to town Florida with no school or parks, no killers, baby. Yes, that's. Oh god. Oh god. I can fucking. Yeah, I can see it now. Ugh. God. You'd think that'd be where we would go full Killdozer. And you're not wrong. That would be where. That'd be a good spot for it. But. I don't remember the actual, like, Killdozer story. And how it was not someone going out for, like, vigilante just necessarily. It was a dude who fucking had his life ruined by, like, realtors and landowners. And he was, like, boxed on all sides of the buildings. He fucking just went out. So that's what we've been circling a fair bit. Like, the system is not... Even... It has some good moments. It's not good a lot of the time. It's very, very bad a lot of the time. Last fucking bit of footage I need to get through. And also, I think like oh my god, like less than 40 seconds. Crazy long stream. 4 a.m. Yeah, I need to get shit done. This has been getting me shit done. Actually, I don't know. Twitch chat up. Do I fucking... Apparently a bot that fucking put shit in 4 times. Like, it just didn't go through. So it doesn't even actually matter. Fuck. You know what? Nothing broken while I wasn't fucking looking the last 2 seconds. Twitch, got it. Maybe they were various the same message. Oh, they were, like every time. But also, Twitch is pretty good at getting bots, right? So I'm not surprised the Twitch bot like dealt with it, or Twitch moderation dealt with it. But it's just funny that really they do it 4 times. I mean, it's like 1 time. This was like 4 times back to back to back to back. Issue actually, bots being ran. Dial up. I don't. Normally they don't do that. Even if that were a thing. Like text stuff. Doesn't do that. Right, but even then, like, again, no other bots do that. Or have done that yet. Does it matter? Nah, not really. Had the heater running. No, live. Oh no. Good. That looks better. Anger in the tiny room was freezing, so I felt good for a while, and then I felt like I can't breathe. Oh no. Looking for revenge. Prevention. Okay. I'm using prevention as a me prevention when I'm tired. I forgot to put a space after a period. Oh no! What happened? There's no message. Because of it. Oh no. Now I'm even trying to fix it. I'm starting to fucking get like a headache. It's like loopy. Locking out and distract you. Hey, listen. Actually, let me fucking deal with that. Locking in, it's done. Like, it worked pretty much. Like, I need to put this over in the actual thing, but... No, I'm not mistaken. I might be able to just do that. Just to here. Paste this and it lines up. To the fucking frame. Like, technically. By technically, I mean literally. There's actually still quite a lot more to do. Because, scope creep is my drug of choice, and oh my fucking god. But hopefully that should be easier, and it's a lot more different shit than I'm doing right now. And then I can always just pivot to, like, cut the bit off and do it later. Even still... Your brain, I do in fact need food. Go do that. If not for your brain's sake, for me sake. Not because it would help me in any way necessarily, aside from like even during existence, which is sweet as fuck. But because I told you so. Does that work? Does that do it? Does that help? Oh god. Yes, boss. Excellent. For the ending, actually, how much do I actually edit? Like 3.5 minutes of fucking video. And it was not like an easy 3.5 minutes. The video is half an hour long, so you can see why it's taking a little bit for me to get it fucking finished. But this bit's done. This chunk is finished. Make a fucking backup. Oh my god. Three and a half minutes? Yeah! Motherfucker! Like, what's the longest... Once I'm... Actions... Up to... In 5 hours? First of all, I've had fucking distractions. I've also been making content. Second of all, 6 hours, not 5. Or at least 5.5. Second of all, for a bit of context, along with scrubbing through all the footage... The longest individual chunk of this is 20 seconds as one bit. Second longest, perhaps third longest, is 10. And that looks to be at least 2 times longer than anything else. There it is. It's a lot. You don't need to do this. But yeah, like a generous average. This is cut together. That is 3.5 minutes cut together from about 5-second chunks that I had to go looking for, find the bits I liked that would match the audio, which required re-listening to the audio repeatedly, and then also, of course, zooming in, getting the right position, adding in edits to some of them to make them look a bit better. I'll make videos when I can pay someone to do it for me. Honestly, or you could just make fucking a lot easier videos. Like, I do not need to be doing all this shit. Except for the voices in my own fucking head. Which is apparently a compelling enough reason. But, this vid's done, and honestly, I could / will have this video done by tomorrow. I will need to fucking cut it into 2. But hey, that's just more content. That's just more content. Fuck yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking... That's gonna stream. Is everything saved? Everything is saved. Actually, I need to fucking add in a fucking marker on this. Editing and add marker. Add marker. Editing and stream. Okay, the last one was like 8 minutes? Like 7.5, 8 minutes of editing. Yeah. I'm gonna perhaps skip stream tomorrow to bounce back. A long one. The reasons of hopefully having a video out tomorrow and wanting to stream on days that I have them, probably not. But also streaming, not really that exhausting for me. At least not yet. I'm not doing... Well, this was a full-length stream, but normally I do not do full-length streams. A bit easier. But I do still appreciate the concern. I always appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Was that song? Ah, it's my refresh. Doesn't matter. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking with me the whole time, Campbell. You probably shouldn't have. I will say that, like I'm aware. Because you've been here for the full fucking 6 hours. Pretty much. Go eat and then fucking pass out. I'm sure, unlike me, you did not wake up in the evening. The people Thursday for sure. Curry will get you have to cancel. I will not. You make a good point. So we will see. Oh shit, now I can actually hear the fucking audio because I had it set up that way. Anyway, till next time, thank you all for coming. Really means the world to me. Especially on a stream like this. Take care of yourselves out there. Especially you, Campbell, because you're not right now. Take care of each other. Until again next time. And bye, everyone. There we go.